mean, if Pietato is solving this one right now, then I mean we could just all watch that, and then I could just copy the answers. But maybe that's cheating. And hello, Chad, and Isaiah, and Black Doom, and Damaso. Yes, Damaso. I will get the accent right, because I like doing these kind of things. The temptation to just watch the Pietato stream, but I'm going to try and be genuine. Hello, Cheerful Jan. Be welcome in. You sent me a message the other day, and I never replied to it. I'll reply after the stream. But yeah, thank you for sending the video through. Excellent stuff. Right. Good. Okay, let's do a puzzle. Okay. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Place exactly one imposter in each row, each column, and each 3x3 box. Debunk. Good. All right. Well, you can give us lots of hints then. Unlike normal cells, the value represented by an imposter cell must be different from the digit placed in that cell. Imposters must represent the values 1 to 9 once each. Digits can repeat on imposter cells as much as they want. Okay. Each imposter is paired with exactly one grey line. Values on a line indicate the row number, column number, and value of the corresponding imposter in any order. Clues outside the grid indicate the number of values. The number of values seen from that direction in the corresponding row, column, or diagonal. Larger values block the view of smaller or equal values. So we've got skyscrapers, right? Surely we've got skyscrapers. Row 1, column 1 is an 8. Okay. Good. Hello, Ratflings. Welcome in. LMD's body is ready. Good. I'm glad your body is ready. I'm not sure mine is. There's some wands going on, is my first observation. We've got all of these. Surely they all... Right, either they're 9, or they have a value of 9, or they are 8, and the real 9 in that row or column is an imposter. I think that's... Hello, Crushed. Welcome in. You gave it... I mean, we could just use that. Alright, let's use it. Okay. So that's an 8, and we've proved that by proof. No, I don't want to do that. Well, important is a strong word. No, I have been really busy this week, to be fair. But I am determined to get through these last 16 puzzles. 15. Wait, it might only be 15, actually. I don't know. Can we? So is there definitely an imposter in here and in here? If there isn't... Yeah, if neither of these are imposters, they must be different heights. And so one of them will be visible over the other. Okay, so one of those is an imposter. So let's do... What should we do? Should we do... Yeah, we'll use sandwich crust colour notations. Hint it's not a name. Oh dear. Right. Okay. So these must be the same height, and they're either both a value of 8 or a value of 9. I think. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Thanks very much. Much appreciated. Oh, you came in an ad break. Excellent.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Will do. You too. Oh, I'm going to turn my camera off. Sorry. But I've got to have this. I nearly clicked stop streaming there. That would have been bad. There we go. The 9 is in one of those spots in the row and the column. Yeah, that's true. So either it's a genuine 9 and something acting as a 9, or it's a genuine 8 and a 9 acting as an 8. Are there any possibilities I've missed? I don't think so. It's not true to say that 9 definitely goes on one of those, though. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're getting me lazy with my modding by just being an excellent mod, so I don't have to be. But yes, much appreciated. Right. I will eat and think. Oh, is Pietato finished? That is very impressive. I'm saying that as if we started at the same time. I assume he started a little bit before me. Yeah, okay. Oh, Isaiah. So the imposter in this column has a value of 8 or 9. The imposter in this row has a value of 8 or 9, and that is an 8-9 pair. Right, okay, so we're looking at a 90-minute solve if I'm competent. That's not too bad. I think 30 and 22 were both longer than that for me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not competent. I've changed scene because my wonderful fiancée Alana has brought me some dinner, and you don't need to see that. So I'm on a no camera screen. The zoom. Oh yeah, no, the zoom does cut the time out. We can go back to the previous level of zoom. There we go. So you can all see how long I've spent on this puzzle. Can the imposter with value 8 be in box 9? I need to think about these grey lines. Values on a line indicate the row number, column number, and value of the corresponding imposter. Right, so if one of these is an 8, in any order. Yeah, if one of these is an 8, then it's saying that in column 8, no, So if it's representing the column number, I think we get away with it. Because we could have a value... Oh no, hold on. Oh, this is weird. Oh, grey lines don't matter here. Okay. And the bullying begins. Oh. Is that right? So if this... Okay, let's say this is the one that's got an 8 and an imposter 9 that has a value of 8. Now this has to be a real 9 and an imposter with a value of 9. Right, and we can't put the imposter there because there's an imposter in the box, and we can't put the 9 there because there's a 9 in the box. Nice, okay, so one of these has to be an imposter 9. Okay, I'm now tempted to think about that other thing. Which is... Well, one of these will have a value of 8. I think these have a value of 8 and 9, right? Yeah, these have a value of 8 and 9. The 8 is either referring to column 8, in which case... well, we couldn't put another value 8 on here. Unless we could. No, we can't, because this is... Oh. We can't put an 8 or 9 in here. Right, let's just do that. There's definitely not an 8 or 9 in that cell, and it is a real cell. Okay. So these have a value of 8 and 9. The 8, if it's referring to the column, then the value in column 8 surely has to be a value of 9, because it's 8 or 9, but if the 8 is referring to the column, then it's not referring to the value. So we'd get an 8, a value 8 over here, and then somewhere in this column would be an imposter with a value of 9. Okay. If the 8 is referring to the row, then I think all of that is just symmetrical logic, and I think that works. If the 8 is referring to the value of the imposter, then it's referring to itself, but that's saying that row... yeah, but it has to exist in row 8 or column 8, and neither of those would be 8s, if that's a value of 8 referring to the value of the imposter. Okay, that's making sense. Oh, that's exciting, Ratfinks. Congratulations. I think row 8, column 8 is just a 1. Yeah, because... Yeah, so this must be... Like, let's say it's the 8 is referring to the column. So column 8... there must be an imposter with a value of 9, and it can't go... Can it go at the bottom? No, because then we would need a 9. That would need to be an 8 or 9, and it's not. Okay, so this is just a 1. Okay, this is a value of 8 and 9. And I think this line is saying that in either row 8, column 1, or column 8, row 1, there is an imposter with value 9. So does that mean... Yeah, okay, we just don't know. We don't know which way round it is. Okay. Damaso, that's defeatist talk. We will get your latest puzzle rated, one way or another. It just might have to wait until like next July when this competition is done. So if this is the imposter with a value of 9, I mean that could probably mean anything, right? Like, it could be talking about an imposter over here or over here. Or even over... No, because if that is the imposter with a value of 9, then we get a real 9 over here. So, oh, this is so confusing. Then it's referring to something in row 8 or column 8. So if this has a value of 8, let's do it in small, whether that's a real 8 or an imposter 8, can it be referring to the imposter? I don't think so, because at the other end of the line we're going to have an 8. And we know that the imposter with a value of 8 is in row 8 or column 8. So we need 2 8s, or 2 values of 8, on the line that is describing where the imposter 8 is. Okay. So, and we can't achieve that here. So this would be referring to a row or a column. But then, how does that work? Given that we can't put a 1 in here. And if we put a 9 in here, we would also have to... Hold on. We would need either another 9 or an 8, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So if we put a 9 in there, we need another 9. Or an 8. But anyway, whatever it is, it's not possible. I have not got my head around this at all, but I can see that this is correct through sheer willpower. Okay, so we do have a value of 9 in here, and this is a 9. Okay. Oh, this is mental already. Well, didn't we decide that because of this line that the imposter with a value of 9 is in row 1 or column 1? Did we decide that? Oh, okay. Maybe I've not got my head around this. So this is going to be 819 in some order. So if it's talking about... Well, it can't be talking... Right, the 1 must be referring to a row or a column. It's not referring to the imposter, because we don't have a 1 imposter in row 8, column 9, or row 9, column 8. I think we did. I mean... I'm kind of relying on you to know what's going on here, but but let's confirm it. So we definitely have 819 on here. And the 1 is referring to the row or the column. So the 8 or the 9 must be what's the imposter being referred to. And it's not going to be in row 1, column 9 or row 9, column 1 because we don't have an imposter with a value of 8 in there. So it must be one of those with a value of 9. Yeah, agreed. Brilliant. Okay, I think we're happy then. So we don't know which way round this is, but we do know that is an imposter with a value of 9. Eek. Oh. Maybe we do know it then? What's wrong with this being the imposter? Oh, right, the imposter... Right, the digit in the imposter cell is a 9, of course, to make the skyscraper clues work. Wow, okay, so that is that. And that is a real 8. Good grief. Oh, I've just realised I can do that. What? No. No, excuse me. Oh, I've got a wire draping over my mouse pad. Let's not do that. That is green. Thank you, Chad. I feel like 20 minutes in, we've got 4 digits. This is easy. We're flying. We do need a 188 somewhere. Only one place it can go. Right, because yeah, well, because we can't have a 1 on this line, and so because we need double 8, it needs to be on a diagonal because we've used our imposter with a value of 8, and it can't be this diagonal because that can't be a 1 or an 8. This is wild. And yes, getting a digit happened much, much quicker than number 22, which is good. Okay, so this is... Well, these are all values of 1s and 8s. We don't know... Alright, the 8s are both real. The 1 might be real. Or it might be an imposter. Okay. Should we look at this one next? Given that this cannot be right, if this is an imposter, the highest value it can have is 7. So we can hide the real 8 or the real 9 in this cell, but not both. So I think this just has to be a genuine 9. If anyone disagrees with that, please let me know. But that seems sensible. And same there, I think. I'm worried that that feels too easy, but yeah, maybe everyone is lying about number 17, and it's actually... I mean, it's not been easy so far, but it's approachable. Oh, this one could be a genuine 8, and there could be a 9 in an imposter cell. Yeah, because the digits can repeat in imposter cells. Okay, fair enough. So that is an 8 or 9. We now have a 9 on this line, which feels important. Oh, hold on. Right, so the value of this one is 8, isn't it? So let's use these outside cells. Yeah, that's how the setter recommends using the outside cells. Row 9, column 9 is not an imposter because it would require 2 9s on a line. Excuse me, and we can't achieve that here where the imposter 9 is, and we can't achieve it here because we just can't by Sudoku. Okay, nice. So that's going to be green. So in here, what are we expecting? I want to be able to tick off these as well. Right, so this applies to here, and this applies to here. I wonder if we could maybe use red pen, just to denote that we have matched them off. So now I know that the 9 that exists on this line cannot be talking about the imposter value. Okay. Yeah, so agreed. So column 7 line refers to either row 9 or column 9. So it needs a 4, 5 or 7, or 4, 5, 6 or 7, and then who knows. Oh, these both have 9s. Yes, because we haven't assigned an imposter to an imposter cell to this line. So these are these ones. Okay. So row 1. Hold on. But neither can refer to a value of 8 or a row column 8. Do we mean 9? Wait, no. No, we do. You do mean 8. So row 1 column 8 is the 8 pretending to be a 9. Oh, I see. Because an 8 by Sudoku, I see, goes in here. But if it was a real digit, then we would be talking about either in row 9 or column 9. It couldn't be row 9, column 8, and it couldn't be row 8, column 9. So it would be talking about the imposter value of 8, but it's also not that because that's been accounted for. So we can't have a value of 8, excuse me, on, well, anywhere on these lines. So the 8 by Sudoku has to go there, and that's a 9. Wow, okay. Hello, Jobo. Welcome in. We are tackling what can only be described as a Sudoku. Right, 9 goes in here then. Are there any other interesting... I feel like a 9 here is unlikely. No, that's possible actually. We could just have 1, 2, value of 3, but there's a 9 in it. Yeah, okay. This rule about cells being able to appear in multiple digits being able to appear in multiple imposter cells is annoying me greatly. We don't need any more real 9s on lines. Yeah, agreed with that because these account for row 9 and column 9, and they're done. Okay, so by Sudoku there's a 9 in an imposter cell over there. That's good. What about 8? I don't think we need any more 8s on lines because we've sorted out row 8, column 8, and the imposter value 8. So actually, if 9 is in the imposter cell, then 8 has to go over here, I think. And 8 here feels ridiculous because that's a real 8. Let me just check. Larger values block the view of smaller or equal values. So we would need to be putting an 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12, and that's just nonsense. So I think that's an 8. Excellent. Thank you, Alan Damazi, for knowing that I appreciate the reassurance. This is a complicated Sudoku, and it's good. In box 7. Oh yeah, we can't put an 8 down there, so Right, we get an 8 in here. So, right, we still don't know if that's a 1 or an imposter acting as a 1, but we do know that these both have to be real 8s because we can't have imposter cells acting as 8s anymore. That's good. So 8 is now in one of those. I think... Oh. Whoops. Let's try getting rid of that 8. I think that can still be an 8 in an imposter cell. So I'm not prepared to narrow that down just yet. I mean, that's probably a 1. That said, if we put a 1 on here, that can't be referring to row 1 or column 1 because we've done those. So it must be referring to an imposter. The imposter cell with a value of 1. And actually, we have no idea where that could go because a 1 going here means that can be a natural 1. So if this is an imposter 1, then somewhere in the grid we need 1, 5, 7, but we know very little about that. Oh, nicely spotted. There's an 8 in box 4 on a line, and therefore that must be an imposter. Oh, and what's referring to it? Oh, no, that's not how imposter cells. Yeah, no, ignore me. They are all green then. That's good. And now I think... Yeah, there's a 9 in here. And it goes in the same column as the 8 above it. Because if that's an imposter 8, then we need an imposter 9 there, and then by Sudoku 9 goes there, and then symmetrically. So there's a 9 directly below the 8 in box 4. It is definitely a puzzle. Yeah, that is beyond any doubt. 9 in row 7. Very nice. Right, and there we go. That gives us that as an imposter cell. That as an imposter cell. That is a very important spot. Yeah, this is starting to come together. I'm eating my dinner, and nobody needs to see that. So, I will turn the camera back on once I've finished my dinner. But I tend to get very distracted from dinner when I'm solving Sudokus, and so that might take me like 2 hours. Okay. So it's oh, that's a good question. Hold on. Right, yeah. So it's chips and salad, and also these I think they're like chicken barbecue bites. They're a bit like nuggets, but they've got this barbecue sauce centre. They're very nice. Right. So let's have a think. So one of these must be a 9. Yeah, must have a 7 on it. Okay, that's all we know. Yeah, chicken barbecue Kiev nugget. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, it's very nice. Hello, Skojo. Welcome in. And then the other one is going to have a 5 on it. But we don't know anything else about that. Okay. Oh, sorry, Timotab. Hello, Skojo. Welcome in. There you go. There's yours. Right. I suppose with consistency, I could do that. Yeah, all right. Thank you for carrying us this far, Alan Tomazi. Yeah, Skojo, take it away. What's the next step? Um. If this is an 8, it's an imposter, and then we'll get an imposter. But as soon as something is an imposter cell, its value can go right down. So I don't think the skyscraper is going to tell us much. And we know that the 9 is going to be an imposter over here. Okay, so we've kind of assigned these ones. So in some order, these 2 lines are referring to these 2 things. So this one will be a 7. So if... Yeah, no, I think I investigated this already. If this is an imposter cell, then it must be a 157 somewhere. And that could be anywhere, really. I don't see that being a problem. Is that the next place to look? Oh, hold on. 8 has to go down there, and there's just no way that can be an 8. So that, right, there we go, that's an 8, and that's going to be an imposter. Okay. So that's greening out all of those, that's unnining those. That is ninifying this. Oh, skyscraper column 7 looks interesting. Okay. I will see if there's any more I can do with this. So this now is a 3 and a 4, and then whatever the value is. But that's not very exciting, is it? Yeah, that's reasonable, Skojo. This is one where either you kind of lurk through it, or you you sit down and invest hours trying to work out what on earth is going on. I've been in that situation many times as a member of Twitch chat, and usually I just choose to spout a whole load of nonsense and try and distract the streamer. It's great. Okay, so let's have a look at this column 7 one then. So we definitely see the 9 and we definitely see the 8. Okay, that's good. So this has to have a value of at least 4. Well, can this be a 1? If this is a 1, then it must be the imposter value. Because we've already dealt with the imposter in row 1 and column 1. So if this is a 1, we're talking about the imposter value, but we don't actually know where the imposter cell with a value of 1 goes, so that's a bit hopeless. Okay. I'm going to choose to ignore that comment, Ratfinks, to prove you wrong. Right, I've just remembered I can green out some things, which is good because this is now a genuine 1, so this is now a 9 and it must be an imposter, and it is. So that's a 9. I feel like I'm getting better at not getting distracted. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining that, but let's talk for 20 minutes about distractions. The value of row 9, column 7 is on a line in box 3. Is that right? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Exactly, alright, thanks, exactly. So this, yeah, this needs to be on a line that has 9, 7, and its value. So this value, oh, I see. And the value can't, the value must be a genuine digit that goes in here, and it's not 5, 7, 8, or 9. So could it be a 4? If it's a 4, then it must go 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on, the column 7 line can't index it because it can't also have that digit. Is that right? Because we could have 974 and then just a completely different digit over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I like it, but yeah, we don't need to put the imposter. In fact, yeah, in fact, this must not be its value based on the rules. So that's exciting. That might come into play later. Yeah, I know you got it, but I'm observing something potentially interesting in the rules. 1 in box 7 is on a line. Right. Okay, there we go. So this is now a 6. Right. Yeah. So because this is not the row number or column number, it must be the imposter value, and that's all of the ones we're allowed on line. So this can't be a 1, so it's at least a 2. But this is a maximum value of 6, so it must be a value of 6. Okay, so yeah, let's do that actually, and I won't do the centre pencil mark. So there is a 6, 7, 9 line. Well, a 6 and a 7 go next to each other on here. This could still have value 4. Oh, it could. Oh, that's so annoying. It could have a value of 4 if it hides behind it a 4, 3, and a 2. Oh, that's insane. Okay, forget that then. Well, we can still write 4 or 6 in there. That much is true. However, 1 in this column now can't go on any more lines. It's not in there, and it's not an 8, so this is a 1. That might be a bit more useful. That can't be a 1, because that will definitely be bigger than 1, and then that will be bigger than that, so this skyscraper clue should read at least, well, exactly 3. Okay. Any other interesting deductions for 1s? Not really. Oh, that feels so... Such a shame. Well, that was going to be a really nice deduction. We have a 9 and an 8, so we have to be... Do we have to be careful about this? A little bit, I guess. Yeah, if we put a 9 in here, sorry, a 1 in here, then these would all be visible. So we would need this to be a digit that hides all of those, but I don't see that being an enormously exciting deduction. What in box 7 seems placed? Ah. Yeah, okay. So if either of those were 1, then this digit, and the 9 in the column would be visible, unless the only thing... Well, no, we can't put 8 and 9 in imposter cells in the same column, because we can't have 2 imposter cells in the same column. Nice. Okay, so that gives us a 1 in an interesting... Yeah, brilliant. Puts a 1 in an interesting domino, potentially, in that box. Right, and that can't be a 1, so 1 goes over here and not there. Okay, so we've mostly reduced 1s to dominoes. So we said... Yeah, we said that the 9 and the 8 are vertical in this box, so presumably the 9 and the 8 are vertical. Okay, so... Yeah, that makes sense. So, because the 9 and the 8 go in opposite columns in imposter cells, they must go in opposite columns in these cells. So, yeah, I mean, these digits must hide this cell, and then potentially 2 more. So we must have some fairly high digits in there. Yeah, okay. That's good. Also, this needs to hide 3 cells, but that only means it needs to be a 4. That's not very exciting. Okay. This one. Do we know anything about it? I don't think we do. I'm going to do my trick again. I think I've dealt with that. think I've dealt with that and that and that. And that. And that. We're in the process of dealing with this 3. But we've not yet got there. This 4 can't be too huge. I don't think we can make it a 6, for example, because a 6 would need to see a value of 7, 8 and 9, and it's not going to see a value of 8 because that 8 can't have a value of 8. Yeah, so this is going to be 2, 3, 4 or 5. 5 would be very interesting. If row 2, column 2 is an imposter, we need a line with at least 2 2s. That's a good point. If that's an imposter, we need a line with at least 2 2s. But can't that... I mean, this could... No, it couldn't be this line, but I think it could be this line. If we have something like 4 3 2 somewhere, values of 4 3 2. Well, is this... Maybe this is a bit restricted. Whoops. Hold on. We know that we can't have any more values of 1 on lines. So where is our imposter with a value of 1 going to go? It can't be there, it can't be there, it can't be there. We've already accounted for those 2. We've already accounted for those 2. And it can't be on a line. So it is actually a 5 6 pair. Is that right? Because we've got a 1 there, and we've got a 1 there, and we've got a 1 there. We can't have any more 1s. That's 1's finished. Right, I'm only just appreciating that the 27 cells covered by lines must have 3 value 1s, 3 value 2s, 3 value 3s, and so on. Yeah, that's right. Like, even if we did have 1 on this diagonal, yeah, that still checks out. Wow, okay, so I think this has to be 5 and 6. So that has a value of 1, and that doesn't really interact with any skyscrapers, not in a particularly meaningful way. If 5 is over here, what happens with the 7 in column 7? It goes over here. What happens with the 7 in column 7? Oh. It would, right, no, it would have to go here. Okay. Yeah, so if a 7 is not in here, it can't be in any of these because then it would be seen over this cell. So the 7 would have to go in here. Let's just take a 5 out of there. The 7 would have to go in here. But I think that's okay, right? Don't see an issue with that, yeah. But it is at least a bit restricted. Oh, I want that to be important. But, Hold on. Surely that's a 7. Let me just think about that. If we put a 7 in either of these, then these clues should read 3. And if we put a 7 in either of these, then it would displace an 8, putting the 9 in the opposite column to the 8, and then again we'd be able to see 3 skyscraper clues. Right, so 7 can't go in this 2x2, and that's a 7. Nice. So now 7 is down here. 1 on the outside is placed. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, we can. I was sure I could do something interesting with that deduction, and I got that, but that was what I really wanted to do. I think. That is. I sounded sarcastic, but it makes me feel happier about the world that we've filled that in now, which is good. So now this is the 7, is that right? Could we not put a 7 in here and here? Yeah, row 9, column 9 does exist, unfortunately. If there is a 7 in here, it must surely pair with a 6. Oh, it is in row 9? Oh yeah, because it can't go there. That's true. Yeah, so let's do that. So that's just 2, 3 or 4 then. Row 9, column 9 exists. So if there is a 7 in here, I don't think it can be with a 4, because the only way that this has a value of 4 is if it's hiding a real 4 behind it. So this would be 9, 7, 6. So this would be 2, 3, 4, 5. But actually any of those can go in here. Damn, okay. What might be interesting is we need we need 3 of each value to appear on lines. So we need at least 2 real digits to appear on lines. So what I mean by that is, like this for example, must appear in at least 2 of those 10 cells. That's not very restricted. Are there other digits that are similarly restricted? I don't think so. We've got 2 real 5s on lines, so the only remaining 5 that we need to place on a line is the imposter value of 5. If row 9 column 7 has a value 4, then the column 7 line is 5, 6, and row 5 column 9 has a value of 6. Okay. Right, so either that or that is a 6. That's good to know. So where is our column 6 line? sorry, our column 6 imposter. Is that the interesting thing in light of that deduction? Oh, I'm struggling. Right, train of thought. Let's go back to the beginning of that train of thought. So there is a 6. One of these has the value of 6. So it needs to be indexed by... Well, no, it will be indexed by one of those, and it has a real 6 on it. And this 6 is pointing to that cell. So we need another line with a 6 on it. And it needs to be a real 6, because the imposter 6 is over here. A real 6 on it, and a 7, and then whatever value that is. But we can even make this a 6-7 pair. I think. Yeah, that's quite difficult actually, but yeah, I think we could do something like that, and then that is just its own value, and it's not really telling us anything. Oh, this lettuce is not getting on my fork. Oh, right. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's a very good point. Right. Oh, Ellen DeMasi, you are smashing this. I'm so glad you watch all my streams. I would get far fewer puzzles done without you. Right, so the point here, by doing this pencil mark, we are able to do that pencil mark, because the imposter value 6 must be indexed on one of these two lines. Okay. And now, this digit, well, I mean, we can just pencil these in. They're all low, so we can't make that. Yeah, we need this to be... Oh my goodness. That's mad. So... Yeah, this needs to be higher than that. So that's not 5, 6 or 7. So this is a 5, 6, 7 triple. But this is not. Hold on. The 6 is in column 7. So if this is 5, 7, we'd be putting a value of 7 in here, and then we'd get a 6, 7. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, the 5 and the 7 are on different lines in here, because they're indexing those two. So, yeah, that still doesn't quite tell us what we want to know. But we do know that this is... Oh, it's not a 1. Nice. It has to be lower than that. So this is... Well, this can't be the value of this one, can it? I don't think it can. Ad break, yes. And this is why you subscribe to my Twitch channel. But you're still making all the deductions. So, yeah, that cannot be the value of this, because otherwise the skyscraper will break. So this is going to be this value. So does that mean this has to be a 6? Yeah, because that's a 5. And we get the 6 in there. So this is a value of 6. That's not a 7. Row 9, column 9 exists, which is good news. So that is a value of 6, but it's got a 2, 3, or 4 in it. Wow, okay. We are making good ground. 6 goes in there, 6 goes in there. Excellent. I'm calling it now. The final deduction will be a deadly pattern, and you eliminate a digit from an imposter cell because a digit isn't allowed to go in its own imposter cell. That's what the final thing is going to be. I mean, I do realise that, Ratfinks, but it's kind of aimed at the people who have subscribed, as if to say, this is why you've all subscribed, and you're far superior people. But no, it's all good. I'm happy either way. If you watch ads, you give me revenue that way, so you're still a superior person. Right. Right, this is 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 6 over here, and in here. Right, so the only 6 we've got left. Yeah, right, hold on. So we've got a 6 being indexed as an imposter value. We've got a 6 talking about row 6. Column 6 is in row 7. The imposter cell in column 6 is in row 7. So if this was a 6, this would have to be a 7. Even if that's got a value of 7, well then, in that case, we need that to be a 7 anyway, because it's indexing the value of 7. So this cannot be a 6, and there is a 6 in here. Okay. So what can that be? Can it be a 7? Right, I should... Whoops. Oh, if I was feeling absolutely mad, I would colour scheme those as well. But let's just do a red circle around imposter cells that have been successfully indexed one way or another. That's got a value of 2 or 3. Right, so this digit is a 5 or a 6, because it can't be any of those 3, and it can't be that one, based on the rule that... Right, so probably my prediction isn't going to come true anymore, because that may well have been intended as the final deduction, realising that that digit couldn't go here. But yes. Different colours for lines and associated imposters. I probably could, but I feel like I'd run out of colours quite quickly, and I'd get stressed about which colours looked best, and I'd spend the next half hour worrying about colours instead. I think it's enough just to mark which imposter cells are effectively dealt with. Hopefully that won't impinge the solve too much. I don't know if that's the word I meant, but never mind. This digit, row 4, column 9, is it 4, 5 or 6? Oh, I see, because it has to hide 3 real digits behind it. Nice. Okay. So this digit in the column must go there, and that's a 6. Is that right? I think that feels right. Oh, that does put a 7 on the line. Yes. And we've already got a 7 on this line. Talking about column 7. So this could well be talking about that one, in which case it would need a 6 on it, and then anything it likes. Oh, this isn't 4 by Sudoku, that's true. I'm sure I just heard some shouting. Give me 1 minute to check what the shouting was. Was there just some shouting? Oh, on the TV. Okay, cool. Alright, no worries. Thanks, bye. It was on the TV. We're all good. Right. Oh my goodness. Right, sorry. Got a strange message as well. Okay, right. So, yeah, this digit. Yeah, because that can't be this digit. Yeah, that. Okay, and now the 4 and the 5 both go in there, so that is not 4 or 5. In fact, it is this digit. Okay, so that digit has now appeared twice on lines. That's good. Oh, right, sorry, this one isn't a 4 by Sudoku because there's definitely a 1 and a 4 in here. Okay, so this is a 5-6 pair. Yeah, or alternatively, where do 5 and 6 go in there? Right, okay. Oh, I should just check a message. I'll do that in a minute. So 2, 3, 4, and 7. Definitely 4 and 7 in there. So these are all lower than whatchamacallit. So there's there's definitely a 7 on here. But we don't know what the imposter value is, so it's hard to know what's going on there. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sure she'll understand that her burnt dinner is for a good cause. Oh dear. 8. No, rubbish. So this feels relevant, but I'm not sure it is. If this is only 5, and that's a 6, then 6 doesn't even necessarily go on there. Right. Hold on. In fact, it would be very natural for a 6 and a 7 to go on here, because that would be indexing that cell. And then we can just put whatever we like on there to act as the value. Okay. Oh, that's tough. finishing my dinner 75 minutes into the solve. So maybe once I finish my dinner I will be inspired to come up with some more genius ideas. Right, we still can't put a 7 in here, can we? No, we can if it's hidden behind this 8. Okay, damn. Alright. Not sure how that one works then. Do we look at this 5? Yeah, okay, so we can't have a value of 8 or 5 visible. So I think that's a maximum of 3, isn't it? 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, and it's a minimum of 2. So now this is a maximum of 4. This is a maximum of 6. Oh, yuck. Okay. But it does place 7 in the row. 7 has to go over there. If it goes there, then this is just a thermo. And if it goes there... why have I got a 1 over here? Oh, because 1 can't repeat on lines. Right. So if we put... Yeah, so if that's a 7, then this is just a thermo. But if that's a 7, then this can have a kind of break in the thermoage. Yeah, if that's a 7, that is a 6. Oh. That feels interesting. If this is a 7... No. If this is a 1, then this is a 7. This is a 2, 3, 4 triple. That becomes a 6. And now this must be column 6, row 7 that's being indexed here. So this must have a value of 7. So there must be a line that goes 3, 4, 7 somewhere. This feels like quite a long chain. Yes, I did realise that thing about every value appearing 3 times on lines. A good, I don't know, at least half hour or so into the solve. We've used it a couple of times. We just need more values to run out of appearances for it to become more useful, I think. Unless there's a value I've overlooked. No, I think this is too much of a chain. There's a 7 on here, which is either talking about the imposter The cell with a value of 7. Or um, or it's row 7, column 6. And we need a 6 and a 7 together. Which feels very natural. I don't know. I don't know. Can this be a 7? I don't know. Hello, Pietato. Welcome in. Yes, I heard that I started this puzzle pretty much just as you were finishing it. Um, the temptation to just go onto your stream and just copy out all the answers was high, but I resisted. This is basically LM Damazi solving it whilst also trying to cook dinner for his wife, while I just sit here eating my dinner, trying my best to follow what's going on. Yeah, we haven't had a deduction in a while. I'm not quite sure what to look at. Yeah, I'll be turning Facecam back on in a couple of minutes. Just finishing off dinner. Oh dear. It's a bad day for dinners all round then. Well, no, I've had a lovely dinner, but it's just quite cold now because I've been eating it for the last well over an hour while trying to solve this. There's a 7 on there. What do we look at next? What about this one? That needs a 3 and a 4. We could just put a 3 and a 4 on here. And then that is just indexing literally itself. I don't see the issue with that. What about this 4 diagonal? Should we think about that? I haven't thought about that in a while. Tell you what, I will think about this clue, and I will think about this clue, and if neither of these are fruitful, then yes, please go ahead with the hint. I mean, in fact, you know what? Go ahead with the hint anyway. I'll just only look over at chat when I'm satisfied that this isn't doing anything. So this one, that is definitely the highest skyscraper. So that is visible. So we need 3 of these to be visible. That one will be, so we need 2 of these to be visible. But I just don't know. Could have a 7 there. Oh, I see. Do we think about 2s and 3s in conjunction? So we can get 1 in here, 1 there, 1 there. We need 6 in total. We could get 1 there, so we're up to 4. But we could get potentially 3 in there, so we're up to 7, I think. It's certainly a little bit restrained. I think I keep saying restrained when I mean constrained, but never mind. Can this be a 6? Like, yeah, there's nothing stopping that from being a 6. Okay, good. I have no idea then. column. The row 2, column 8 digit appears on lines 3 times as itself because the imposter is not on a line. Is that true? Oh, sorry, yes, so this is pointing to this one. Okay. Yeah, so it must appear 3 times on a line as itself. It appears twice already, for sure. So then it goes either here, or in here, or over there. Yeah, that feels like options. Okay, the box 1 imposter, this one. Should we think about this being in row 2, column 2? If it is in row 2, column 2, but like, it could be indexed by this line if this is a 2. It could be indexed by this line if this imposter is a 2. Otherwise it's row 2, column 3. Which again, if that's a 2 or a 3, it can be indexed by that line. We can't make that a 2-3 pair. We can't put a 2-3 pair on here. We can put a 2-3 pair on here, and the imposter cell could itself be a 2 or a 3. Oh, crumbs. If this is... Are we meant to be able to know what the value of it is? I mean, this could be a 2 and a 2. If that goes there, could even be a 2 and a 3. Fair enough. I don't blame you for getting sleepy after getting through this puzzle. Row 6, column 7 is in row 9. Okay. Right, okay, fair enough. So this digit does go here by Sudoku, so those aren't the same. But that could be a 2-3 pair, though. I'm going to here. Right. Oh, we've been stuck in this position for at least half an hour now, I think. Where do we look? So box 1, what do we know? I just don't know what we know about box 1. Like, I'm sure it could be in either of those positions. 7 going in here felt important, but I don't think it is. If we put a 7 in here, then it must be referring to oh. Okay, if we do put a 7 in here, then it can't be... This line can't have a 6 and a 7 on it. It can't have the value 6 on it, because the value 6 is already taken over here. So And we can't make this a 6-7 triple. So we can't be talking about this imposter cell if there's a 7 on here. So we must be talking about wherever the imposter 7 is. But then, where could that be? Like, anywhere? Maybe it was something else first. Okay. Yeah, something in row 4. Well, there is a 7 in here, but it feels very natural for this to be the line that indexes this one, but it doesn't have to be, because it could be the line that indexes the cell with a value of 7. Hold on, let's bring me back so you can all see my agony for yourselves. Hello. I'm back. The only line... Oh, right. Is this the only line that can do it? So this can't do it because this can't have a 6 and a 7 on it. Well, it could do, like a 7 here and a 6 here, but in doing so, we would need to have another 7 or 6 showing us that this has a value of 7 or 6. So this can't be the line that refers to this cell. This can't be because it would need a genuine 6 or 7 on it. Is that right? I'm sure I just went through this, but if this imposter cell had a value of 7, then we could just put a genuine 6 on here, right? Gonna go to bed. Yeah, fair enough. Very understandable. Thank you for the dropping in. And yeah, sleep well. You deserve it by the sounds of it. Yeah, and this one probably can as well. Okay, but if either of these do reference this one, then this one, because it has a 7 on it, must be the referencing the cell that has a value of 7, which would have to be one of those, right? So this would have to include some combination of 2s, 3s and 4s. On a 7, yeah, it already has a 7 on it. Then a 2, 3 or 4 in here, along with the imposter value, which would be a value of 2, 3 or 4. Hello Dorian, welcome in. This line... Right, this line definitely has a 7 on it. I don't want to make that pencil mark because it goes across box borders, but it definitely has a 7 on it. So, it's doing one of two things. It's either referencing this cell, or it's referencing where the imposter 7 goes. But I think if this is not referencing this cell, then the line that is referencing this cell has to be one of these two. Oh, I suppose I can do this, can't I? It has to be one of these two. And the only way that works is if the imposter cell has a value of 7. Because that can't be a 7. Yeah, in order to get a value of 7 onto this line, that needs to be a 7. And yeah, if this was a 167 triple, sorry, an imposter value 6-7 triple, we couldn't have a genuine 6-7, and we couldn't have an imposter 6 because we've already got our imposter 6 over here. So we would need to have an imposter 7. So if this is referencing the imposter 7, then it must be a combination of 2s, 3s and 4s, looking at these ones. And yes, hello Fall on Hill, welcome in. Yes. So, yeah, I haven't done full colour coding. I've just kind of circled cells where we know which line references it, and drawn over lines where we know which circle it references. So I think this one matches with that. It's row 9, column 7, and it has a value of 6. This one is column 9, row 5, because that has a value of 9, and this has a value of 2 or 3. And then we've got this one, which is row 8, column 1. No, it's not. It's row 8, column 1, and it has a value of 8. This one is row 1, column 8, and it has a value of 9. Yeah, and so on. And this one, yeah, it has a value of 1, but that feels so useless. This 4 clue, is that useful? So that's not going to be visible. There is a 1 in here, which is not going to be visible. So we need this and then one other cell in here to be visible, but that feels horribly easy to do. Okay, right, so it's a maximum of 5, I think. This one, because the highest skyscraper in the diagonal is an 8. So we could have a 7 somewhere, a 6, and a 5 somewhere. Okay, so this is a maximum of 5. Is that good? If it is a 5, then we need a 6 in here and a 7 in here. Well, in here. Right, so I suppose that tells us 6 goes in here. Is that useful? Can that really be a 6? Yes. Oh, for goodness sake. It can be if we put a 7 in here. That puts 7's... I don't know. What about this being a 2? No, that's not an issue. If that's not a 6, we do get a 6 in here. That's not a problem. Oh, this is effectively done now, isn't it? Because that's a value of 6. Then we get 8 and 9 behind it, so that clue is finished. Sorry, Damaso mentioned... Oh, and I've just noticed Carl came in amongst all of that. Hello Carl, welcome in. Our chances of getting to the end of this puzzle this weekend have just increased. And Damaso, just feels so Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, getting distracted. Um, Something to do with row 4. I mean, there's a 7 in here, but like, what does that mean? Do we need to think harder about that? I feel like I've thought so much about that, and I just can't get anywhere with it. Unless I go on a really long chain, but I don't want to go. I mean, maybe we do just go on a long chain. Um, I, I've I genuinely feel like I'm not getting that distracted right now. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to come up with something, but it's been nearly 3/4 of an hour since we did anything. And I just have no idea where to look. So, yeah, I mean, if there's. Um, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I did need to think about the sevens more. Right, let's read this slowly for the benefit of those in the back. Hello, I'm in the back. Um, Whatever line is referencing row 6, column 7 needs a real 6 and an imposter 7. I agree that that's the case for either of these lines. For this one, for this one, why do we need? Okay, so if right, if this one was a real 6 and a real 7, then the imposter would be telling us the value of this imposter, and then therefore the imposter value would repeat. So it must be the 6 or 7 that's the imposter, and it can't be the 6 because we've already had the 6 imposter. This is mental. This is. Okay, so the line referencing this needs an imposter 7. So this, given that it's a real 7, cannot be referencing this. Oh, that's insane. Okay. But it's fair. Like it's not a chain. It's not a bifurcation. So this cannot be referencing this. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. So that is a real 7. We've now got a real 7 on a line, a real 7 on a line, and an imposter acting as a 7 on one of these lines. One of these must be referring to that, and the imposter value is a 7. So we can't put a 7 on here. So 7 goes in here as a 1-7 pair, and we get digits for the first time in nearly an hour. Oh, crumbs. Oh, and a fork has just gone on the floor. That's not good. Right. Okay. And 7 in row 2 is now placed. Yes. And now 6. Right, there's a 6 on here. And what's that talking about? This is talking about the value of 6. This is talking about row 6. So this must be talking about column 6. So this is a 6-7 pair. And this is where the 4 diagonal comes in, because we can't make that a 7. So, well, it's a 6 imposter pair, but the imposter has a value. No, I'm talking nonsense. I'm talking nonsense. This could be the 6. We don't need to put a 6 in there. Forget that. Okay. Yes. LM Marty catching that as well. I just wish I could just take a 6 out of there. That would be so much better. I'd be a much happier person. So we still don't know. That could still be a 6. Oh my goodness me. If that's not a 6, then that's a 1. We got a 1 there, we get a 6, 7 pair here. That's not very remarkable. Okay. So, if this is the 7, the imposter 7, then this line must be a 7, and then either a 3 or a 4, and then an imposter that is 3 or 4. And what could reference this? It would be a 4, and then a 2 or 3, and a 3 or 4 is what we would need. But like that seems very likely. This would be a 6. If this is a 6, this is a 7, and this is that value, but that value does not interact with any skyscrapers at all. Well, apart from over here, if they are the same value. We do know that the 8 in here is the imposter. Yeah, and the 9 in here is the imposter, because we're not allowed to have... yeah, we've already had 3 value 9s on lines, so we're not allowed any more, and we've already had 3 value 8s on lines. Have we? Oh yes, there. So we're not allowed any more values, so they're hiding in imposter cells. So it does mean that the imposter values go in different columns, which means these go in different columns. That might be useful. I think this is beyond me. It's so hard. Oh, I was feeling so confident. We had like 4 digits after 20 minutes. It was going so well. And then... the 8 and 9 imposters are going to interact with the 2 clues at the bottom through the other 8 9s. Do you mean these ones? I mean, if it's got a red line or a red circle, we've effectively mostly dealt with it. Oh, hold on. 7 in row 8. Um, there's this strange phenomenon that I feel I'm not the only person to whom this applies. I think there are a lot of setters who are able to set extremely difficult puzzles but can't solve equally difficult puzzles. And I want to get better at solving. Um, and I feel like I'm quite good at solving, but there's definitely an echelon or two above me. Um, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Um, so 7 in row 8 is placed apparently. Right, yeah, no, we can't have any more sevens on lines. That is true. Um, yeah, because we've got a 7 on a line here, we've had a 7 on a line here, and we're going to have an imposter acting as a 7 on a line here. So that can't be a 7, so this is a 6-7 pair, but you actually think it's placed? 7 in row 8. Why is this not a 7? That's not a 7 because of the 4 skyscraper. That's going to be huge. Oh, that's everything. Right. Is that? Let's just double check that. If that's a 7, then those two are visible. That's visible, and then we need a skyscraper of height 8, and we're just not going to get it because that 8 is hiding, and an imposter cell. Good grief. Okay, so that's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 7. So now this is a genuine thermo, so we can do that. Oh, that's good. But what has it done? It's put a 7 over here. Yeah. So on the lines in rows 2 and 4. Yeah. Well, this one will be indexing where the 7 goes in one of those places, the imposter 7, and this one we don't know yet, I think. 4 clue in column 4. Yeah, got it. Brilliant. That's quite okay, Damaso. It's yeah, I agree. In an ideal world, I would love to be able to solve these all just myself, with no hints whatsoever. Um, I think that would be wonderful, but I think the next best thing is someone in chat who hasn't solved it. Um, oh, stop being nice to me. Um, Lake, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Take it away, please. Please give us the next deduction. Rat thinks you are too kind. Um, I'm I'm not going to admit defeat because I've still got LM Damazi in chat, and please pass on my apologies to your wife for her burnt dinner and her lack of company during dinner. Um, oh, unless you're doing Lego with your daughter, I suppose that's a fair thing to do instead. Um, and hello, Ollie Wright. Welcome in. You're here for the ASMR. An excellent decision. Thank you, Ratfinks. That's much better. No, I appreciate the niceness. I'm not going to be admitting defeat anytime soon. All right, there we go. Thank you, Lake. Right, next. Try 2 in row. Oh. So we'll try 2, then we'll try 3. Rinse and repeat. Okay, so we'll try 2 again and then 3 again. Okay. That doesn't feel like cheating. That just feels like nonsense. But anyway, let's let's do some Sudoku. There is a 2 in here. Ratfinks, I think I'm going to take your advice. I think Lake is out here to try and distract me and claim the title of superior streamer because I'm just too distractible. Right, come on. So what we learned from that is that 7 goes there and there. So this is a genuine thermo. That's never going to be seen, so it can be anything. 5? So if this is referring to this cell, then that's got a value of like 3 or 4, but is that life-changing? No. Oh dear. Is it not necessarily a genuine thermo? Oh, it's not because... Oh, right, let's undo everything. Right, the 7 was correct, but this could have a value of... Actually, what could it have a value of? Because if it has a value of 7, then this is still a genuine thermo. And if it has a value of 5... Oh, we could do like 2, 4, 3, 5. Oh, okay, alright. Sure. Right. I want this to not be the value of the 7. So right. So for this to be indexing this, that's a 6. But like, what does that mean? So this would have a value of 2, 3, or 4. This is also a value of 2, 3, 4, or 5. So we would be looking at one of those. Something like row 2, column 3, having a value of 5. That seems fine. I don't get the issue with that. Row 4, column 2, having a value of 3 seems absolutely fine. So I don't think this causes any problems yet. Or at least, if it does a good job of hiding it. Okay, there is going to be one of 2, 3, and 4 exists in here. So if, like, I don't know, if we could prove that wasn't a 5 or a 6, then we get a 2, 3, 4 triple. No, that seems nonsense. That's if the if this line is indexing the 7, no, yeah, this one. If this line is indexing this one, then this is a 6, 7 pair, right? No, that could be a 6. That could be a 6. No, right, no, this can't be a 6 because of that. So this would be a 6 imposter pair. Would that create problems? We'd get this would be visible. That would have to be the 6. These would be the imposters. So that would be a 7. And it would be in row 2, column 3. So we'd get a 2 or a 3 in here. And the... In fact, it would specifically be that one, because the imposter cell would have a value of the other of 2 or 3. And that can't be... Oh, no. No. Yeah. Yeah, row 2, column 2 can't have a value of 7, so that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. So is it a problem if this is past 70%? Only 70? Okay. 2 hours. Yeah, this is my longest one yet, I think. And it's so frustrating because it started so well, but I feel like we've got like 3 digits in the last hour and a half or something. Maybe not quite that long, but this has been a serious brick wall experience. But I knew that was coming up. I knew it was happening because I've been warned about number 17. That doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. It's a very good puzzle, and I am very impressed. But I would love it if I knew where to look next. So if this is a 6, then we need a 7 exactly there. So yeah, that would be the 7. That would be the 2 or 3. It would be this digit. It would be the same as all of these. Cool. What does that do? Does the 4 clue in the corner require a 7 to be fulfilled? I don't think it does. We could have a 2 there. We could have a 3, a 4, and an 8. I don't know. That actually probably causes problems in here. Actually, I don't think even that does. No, a 2, 3, 4 triple here is complete nonsense. We can't do that because of this. But I mean, this could be an imposter cell with a value of a low digit. If this is the line that indexes this cell. Can we just agree that this is not indexing that, because that would give me so much progress. If this, I'm playing it out. So if this is indexing that, that's a 6. Cool. Right, this has a value of 2, 3, or 4. Then on this line we have a 7 and a 3, 4 pair, effectively. Hello, Liari, welcome in. I hope you're well. So that would be a 7. Then that's going to be a 2, 3, 4, or 5. The 7 on this line can go literally anywhere. I don't understand. No, okay, there's no point playing that out, because literally playing it out is putting a 6 in that cell. Okay. I mean, if we put a 6 in that cell, then that is a 5. Is that a problem? We would need that to be a 6. We'd get a 7 there. This would be indexing this line. So we'd get a 7, that would be a 2 or a 3, and it would be, these would be our imposters. Is that a problem? Let's just play it out. I'm doing it. Sorry. This is bifurcation, but I don't know what else to do. Whoops. We get the 8 and the 9, but it's... So is this a problem? We get... This value is that value. I have no idea what that value would be. Also, yes, hello Liari, in case I said hello while there was an add-on. I hope you're well. Is this a problem for any reason? So that would be a 2 or a 3. How is that getting indexed? I don't know. Could be there, could be here. That would be the same as that and that and that. So it wouldn't be able to appear on any lines anymore, so it would go there, so it would go there. This all seems fine. I would say it even seems likely. 5 in this row would go here or here. If it goes there, then that's a 5. 5 over there. Is there any problem with this? 5 and 6. This must be the answer. I'm sure this must be the answer. Hello, Chad. Yeah, we're... my tongue was very much in my cheek when I said that. And hello, Michael. Welcome in. Let's say that before bifurcating you have not the last value of 5 on a line. Oh, is that a problem? No, we could put a 5 there. This could be a value of 5. I don't see what the problem with that is. Right, let's go back. Where were we? Right, so it was based on putting that 6 in. So that was where the bifurcation began. Well, that's fun. Okay, sorry. Important business. Stream is okay. If not a 5 in here, then we have a 5 on a line. Oh, and 6 is placed, which means that this would be here. So if this is not 5, then this is 6 because we've got a triple. Excuse me, we have a triple here. We also have a 5 on the line, so we aren't allowed any more 5s on lines. So that would be a 5. We already know, yeah, one of those would be a 5. Any more 5s? No, I don't know. So, but the point is that we either have a 5 here or a 6 here. Is that right? So if we don't have a 5 here, that is a 6. What is that telling us? Well, if that's not a 5, 6. If that is a 5, there's definitely a 7 there. Wait. Does that mean we need a 6 on here? Because if we don't have... Well, if we don't have a 6 on... I've got, like... I want to do, like, another 5 puzzles after this. That's the really depressing thing. Maybe depressing is the wrong word for it. Maybe we need to remain optimistic, but this is absolutely battering me, this puzzle. It's destroying me. So if this is not a 5, then this is a 6. So there is a 6 on this diagonal. But if this is a 5, then we need a 6 on here so that we can get a 7, so that we can get an 8, and we can fulfill the clue. But the 6 can go here. Ah, okay, so 6 is in one of those places, so that's not a 6. Does that tell us anything? Does that make it either a 6 or a 9? And if that's a 6... Yeah, I think it's quite daft. Also, apologies for the warning, but I think we both know it had to be done. Oh dear. Oh, I can do timeouts as well. Maybe I should have done that. Right. Okay. Where shall we look? I can do something. There we go. I did something. Yeah, I think honestly at this point I am open to hints from people who have solved it already. I would love to be able to see the next step myself, but everything I try just doesn't work. Actually, there was one mention about something about 5s. I looked at it for a bit and then gave up because I couldn't see what it meant. So 5s on lines. We've got 2 of them already. Okay, alright, that's something. That is... It's a tiny deduction, but we cannot have a 5 in either of those, because if we put a 5 in either of those, then we are... By Sudoku putting a 5 there... Hold on. Oh no, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. Okay, I don't think this was quite as difficult as I was making it out to be. It is to do with fives on lines, and it's not to do with just looking at box 1. Where are we going to get an imposter cell with a value of 5? And the answer to that is I have absolutely no idea. But it's not there because that's got a value of 9. It's not there because that's got a value of 2 or 3. It's not there because that's got a value of 6. It's not there because that's got a value of 8. It's not there because that has a value of 1. So it's one of these. And they're all on lines. They're all on lines. So the imposter values of 2 or 3 and 4 and 5 and 7 are on lines. So we have a 5. We have a 5 and we have another 5. So we can't put a 5 in here. That's a 5. Okay. I mean, it's not obvious. I can't be too mad at myself. That was not where I thought to look. And yeah, but wow, okay. But it's fair, though. I think it is fair. So we can't put a 5 in here. So there is a 5 in there. But that's not quite as good. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, we can't put a 5 in there. So that's a 5. And then that's a 5. Yes, okay. Okay. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. Is that right? It can't be 1. Can't be 5. Can't be 6. Can't be 7. Can't be 8. Can't be 9. Right. Okay. So out of nowhere, we've got a 1, 5, 6 triple. That's not a 1. That's not a 5. Okay. You're very kind, Ratfinks, but I'm at least a little bit mad at myself. Because I could have got that, I don't know, maybe not an hour ago, but at least 3/4 of an hour ago. This is the same as this, just by Sudoku. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for that hint. I wouldn't have thought to look at 5s without the hint. We now need a 7. Right, yes. So this needs to go 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a steps diagonal, going up in steps. So we need a 7 somewhere, and it must be there. Okay. And there's a 6 in there, but that's not very helpful. This 1, 5, 6 triple feels important, but maybe I don't have a good grasp of what's important in this puzzle. Yeah, there's definitely a 6 on this diagonal, because if either that's a 5, which requires a 6 there, or it's not a 5, which made a 2, 3, 4 triple and made that a 6. But yeah, we now definitely know there must be a 6. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Good. Nice. There's a 5 in here. Oh, please don't make me stuck again. Please. If this is a 5... I don't know. If that's a 5, that's a 5. That's not interesting. I don't know what that does. It resolves these. Okay, cool. Alright, so everyone feel free to tune in another hour's time when I get my next deduction. Row 5, 6, column 2, 3 is a 1579 quad. Is that right? Because that's quite big if it is. It's right, yeah. 1, 7, and 9 go. Oh, that is a nice spot actually. 1, 7, and 9 just by Sudoku go into this area, and 5 goes into this area but can't go on a line. Nice. I will take that. That's lovely. But the 9 isn't in there. And that means that this is 2, 3, 4, 6. And this is an 8 with a 2 and a 3. I'll get rid of the 6 from there. I'll leave the 8 in there though, just because I know that's the one going in the red cell. Yeah, nice. It is a bit outrageous. Doing Sudoku. Continue thinking about the imposter 5. So, I mean, can it be on a line that indexes itself? I mean, this could be 3, 4, and then that could just be a 5 with a value of 5. No, it would have to be 2, 4, 3, 5. But, I mean, that still works. We'd have a 2 in... Yeah, so I think it can index itself. I don't see a big problem with that. Right, let's just narrow it down. So if this is the 5... Well... Wait, no, it has to index itself. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly, because this is talking about row 5, this is talking about column 5. So the 5 that exists as an imposter cell must be indexing itself. And it can't be here because this is talking about the imposter 7. It can't be here because this is not a 6-7 pair. So it must be one of these two, making this a 5-7 pair. Okay. And then this is 2, 3, 4, I suppose. So either we have a 3, well, it would be a 4, 3, and then that would be the 5. Oh, that's interesting. And if that's not the 5, then it's the 7, and that needs to be a 6. So this is actually always 3 or 6. That's weird. Okay, and what about on here? But it can't be here, because either it's a 2-2 pair, or it's a 2-3 pair, breaking that cell. Okay, right, here we go. Here we go, surely. Wait, what? Is this right? It is right, but somehow conflict checker couldn't see that that was a conflict. Okay. Um, but we are on the right lines now. So this is a 2-8 pet. Good grief. This is mad. This is absolutely mad. Right, so this goes 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, and that's done. Finished. So let's fill in 5 and 7 and 5. And we know that this line indexes that cell, so that's done now. Okay. This is a 2, 3, 4 triple. Right, so 6. Yeah, 6 goes there. And right, so now this diagonal is done. Yes, okay. This is a puzzle. That's a 9, that's an 8, that's a 2, that's an 8. 5 and 6 are done. 1, 7 pair leaves 4, 2, 3, 4. 2 out of there. Yes, 90% done. Surely it can't be this difficult. Well, it can't be particularly difficult anymore. We've still got to think about this 4 skyscraper. And maybe about this one. Although no, this is gonna be visible, this is gonna be visible, visible, invisible, visible. Yeah, so this is done. That's done. Because nothing will be able to be seen behind the 8. And that's done. Nice. So it really is just this, and yeah, these corner ones are done as well, effectively. Okay. Oh, row 6, column 2. Can't be a 7. Wait, or it is a 7. By the. Oh, no, I'm talking nonsense. Yeah, yeah, we see the 5 and the 9, so we can't see it. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, good save. Yeah, so now we can cross off the 2 skyscraper. I don't know what my brain was thinking, but I've been bullied for 2.5 hours now. I can probably forgive myself. So this surely can't be a 6 anymore, because no, what am I talking about? I've just forgotten basic skyscraper logic. I have no idea what that is. We'll find out in due course. Yeah, okay. Right. So let's think. This is the 7. And it's in row 2, column 3. Okay. So that's effectively done. Now this is the 3, and it's in row 4, column 2. Oh, we've still got options. Either this is a 4, or this is a 2. Wait, what? No, 7 there, 3 there. Yeah, that's a 3. That's a 3. Which means this is a 2. So that must be a 4. Yeah, this is a 5. This is not a... It's not a 2, so we don't have options. This has to be indexed by this line. That has to be the 4. And it is indexed by this line. So that must be a 4. Because that's column 6, row 7. And that's a 4. Okay. Am I happy with that? That is a 4. That's complete. So that line, that cell has been found. No, it hasn't. This cell has been found because it's this one. Right, yeah, and this cell has been found, it's this one, and all of the indexing is done. Okay, 4 goes in there. This is a 2 because it's indexing the value of this cell, which is a 2 because it's not a 3. 3, 2, 3. Conflict checker is having a terrible evening, but I can just about see these deductions with my eyes. 5 in there. 7, 5. Not a 6. 2 there apparently. That makes sense because this needed to be a 2-3 pair. 7 goes there. That's a 3 or 4. Okay. Yes. Yeah, conflict checker is having about as intelligent an evening as I am. This is 2, 3, 4, and 6, so that seems to have to be a 2. Thank you, conflict checker. I take back everything I said. So we're just left with this deadly pattern, and the skyscraper clue is going to deal with it. So if this was I think it has to be a 4. If it's a 6, we get 6. This is a 1, isn't it? 8 and 9 visible, and that's not enough. So 4 goes in there. 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 6. Okay. Good grief. That was brutal. 2.5 hours. Pietato did it in 1.5 hours. Yeah, okay. I've got some way to go before considering myself an elite solver. 100% done, thank you. That was hard. But I don't think any of it was unfair. I'm just trying to think, did I have to go on any bifurcation chains? I don't think I did. I think that... Yeah, the deduction that was really causing me trouble. In fact, I think most of the deductions that caused me trouble were to do with kind of checking all of the cells left and which ones could be 5s, and or which ones could be 7s, and where the 7s go, and how many 7s we've had on indexing lines so far. So it kind of, not case checking, but just kind of, yeah, just checking through all the options. Thank you, Timotab. I appreciate it. I would be nothing without Twitch chat. I really would. But I don't know. Maybe I can reclaim a bit of credit with hopefully getting through a few more puzzles tonight relatively quickly. This one was the easier. No. The rest are all dead easy. I refuse to believe anything else. Right, okay. I think I've... I'm too stressed for your humour right now. Anyway, I think I've done enough reflection to do a bit of judging. So I'm going to do that. In the meantime, I will give you all a head start on... Oh! I've put my ratings in the wrong row. Oh, I thought I fixed this. Have I unfixed it? Okay, I've got a little bit of admin to do to undo a mistake. Um, oh dear. Um, yeah, I think it was more about like finding the location of certain imposter values and less to do with like skyscraper deductions or at first. Obviously the skyscraper stuff did a lot of disambiguating, but yeah, um that was hard. But yes, thank you very much for dropping in Forlorn Hill. I am going to take a little bit of time. I've done number 16, haven't I? Number 16 looks like oh, that was a parity one. Okay, for some reason I've not filled in number 16 correctly. Okay, right. Turn one. There we go. Here's your head start. While I go and do some judging. Oh, crumbs. Loads of rules. Okay, not too many rules. Right, back in a few minutes. And I'll probably get a drink as well. Okay, we are back. Right, yes, I thought I'd take an extra minute or two just to have a breather and get a drink. Yeah, it's a Nell thing. Rat thinks is absolutely right. Um, it was posted somewhere in the Discord. I can't remember exactly where though. So yeah, Nell is probably the person to ask that. I'm glad. I think it's Oh, actually, seeing as we're between puzzles, quick tangent on the subject of being able to watch my judging. I am glad that I've been able to do this and been able to stream all of them, and been able to upload all the VODs to YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube thinks it's quite suspicious when suddenly out of nowhere an account just decides to upload about 30 hours worth of VODs. Um, yeah, just in one evening, which is what I did about a week ago. Um, and yeah, and my account got terminated. My YouTube account, literally no warnings, no strikes, nothing like that. My entire YouTube account got terminated. So obviously, first thing I did is write in to appeal the decision because I need my YouTube account. um, Even not just for Sudoku things, but for wasting my life away, which is a very important part of my life. Um, and by the time I had sent in the appeal, they'd actually restored everything. Well, they'd restored the account, and so I could log in again. I can only imagine what happened is they assumed that it was, I think it was mass posting of content that's been scraped from other creators. So I think the kind of auto detection bots must have thought that's what had happened. But I've obviously put in the appeal. No, this is my own content, just from a different platform. But yeah, they reinstated everything by the time I'd done my appeal. But a whole bunch of videos, including some from years ago, all Sudoku related, had been removed, including like 4 or 5 of the VODs. So obviously I was a little bit concerned about that and was preparing to appeal that. But thankfully, when I woke up this morning and I checked it, everything was back to normal again. So everything is good now. I have my account. All of my videos are where they should be. Nothing has been removed. It's all been reinstated. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, that was quite the scare last night because my whole family uses that YouTube account. Because I do pay premium for it because I know there's ad blocker, but premium has lots of features that we all do use, and yeah, it was scary, but we've recovered it now, or it's been recovered, so that's good. Yeah, hate speech. They made you take an anti-hate speech course multiple times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is quite silly. I guess from their perspective, it's better to take down a channel first and then check, to cover their own backs, rather than check and then realise that there's illegal content on there or whatever. But yeah, it was pretty scary. So yeah, that was how I spent yesterday evening. Right, let's jump scare indeed. Yeah. I guess they must just be very diligent. Right, let's do a packing colouring problem. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Each purple line contains. I assume you've all solved this by now because it's been on screen for 15 minutes at this point. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stuff, like even before I was doing Sudoku, like music stuff on there. Um, I should probably start downloading all of it locally, because otherwise I'll have to find old laptops from, you know, years and years and years ago where the files were stored. So I don't know. Um, yeah, Lake entirely solved it while waiting. Good. All right, you can just talk me through the solution then. Each purple line consists, so Ren bands, clues outside the grid are numbered rooms and X sums. The clue outside the grid. Wait, no, what? The clue outside the grid gives the total of the X sum. The first digit N in the row column, so let's say that's a 6, is a numbered room clue where the nth cell is the beginning of the X sum. Okay, that's not going to work then. So the nth cell is the beginning of the X sum. The digit in the nth cell gives the number of cells including itself that sum to the clue outside the grid. The X sums may not extend beyond the edge of the grid. Okay. I didn't skip number 16. I did number 16 in the previous stream. I haven't uploaded the VOD for that yet because, to be honest, I'm a bit scared of uploading VODs now, but I will do eventually. I did 16 instead of 17 because it was like 1 a.m. and I'm very, very glad now that I did not attempt number 17 at 1 a.m. That would have kept me up till, well, like 4, something ridiculous. And yes, 4 is ridiculous for me. Okay. Good. So, those are the rules. So that's got to be a maximum of 4. No, yeah, it's got to be a maximum of 4. If it was a 5, then we could make these sum to 35, but we would need the 5 in order to do it. And 6, that's not enough room to sum to 35. So that's a 1, 2, 3, or 4. All got on very well. The health visit, well, the nurse who was weighing her, I'm sure she's very highly qualified in all things to do with childcare and babies and all of that. But yeah, we were weighing her, and Orla's last weight was 9.15 kilograms, which she read out as 9.15. And then we weighed her on Thursday, and she was 9.6. And so she glared at us and was like, "What's been going wrong? Has she not been eating properly? Something's clearly wrong. She's losing weight. She's gone down from 9.15 to 9.6." And we were just like, "Wait, what?" I mean, like, if it was pounds and ounces, like, you could be £9 12 ounces, because that's not the same as 9.12 pounds. But yeah, I mean, 15 is greater than 6. So I was just like, okay, I'm going to try and continue to trust this woman for her advice about babies and stuff like that, but I'm not taking any maths advice from her. So yeah, that was a bit funny. Maybe she was thinking in pounds and ounces. I don't know, but anyway, the conclusion was that she's put on a healthy amount of weight and is actually, if anything, slightly above average weight for her age, which is amazing progress given how small she was when she was born. So yeah, she's doing well. Oh dear. So yes, yesterday was an eventful day. Thank you for asking about things. Much appreciated. What about this one? Can that be a 5? No, because if that's a 5, that's a maximum of 4, and 4, 7, 8, 9 is only 28. So these are both low-ish. But surely this can't be a 2, because then that's a maximum of 4, and that's going to have... Yeah, like 1 and 2 are both awful. In fact, 1 is pretty awful for that one as well. So, yeah, 2 is going to get to a maximum of 4, and then we'll have like 4 plus 3 plus 8 plus 9. That's nowhere near. Oh, LM Damazi, you are a hero. The hero that I need but don't deserve. Thank you for that. 3 also breaks. Can we make those sum to 24? I think we can. So now these sum to 29. Oh, but the problem now is that this is a 2-7 pair. I see. Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's well spotted. Was that the only way of doing it? I kind of picked that as a random example. So if that's a 3, it can't be a 4. It has to be a 5. We get a 4 there. So I suppose what we're saying is that these two have to sum to 9. If these sum to 36, yeah, they would sum to 36. And they can't be 3, 6, or 4, 5. So they have to be the closest together they can be is a 2 and a 7, and that doesn't work. Okay, nice. We have a digit 4. Now, see, that one's a lot less restricted because there isn't this Renban over here. But this is surely a 5 or a 6. If it's a 6, they sum to 29, which means these sum to 16, so those sum to 12, and yet they are either 3 and 5 or 5 and 6. I find that hard to believe. Okay, so now there's a 5 here, so this is 2 and 3. So this must be... I think this must be 1, 6, 8, 9, right? Because we've got 14 over here. We've got 24 over here. So that needs to sum to 7, so it's a 7. Nice. So 1, 6, 8, 9, but that's not a 1. I think we've got options there. Okay. This is good. Right, so now 1 definitely goes over here in this box. This is either 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, so there's definitely a 7 on here. If this is a... No, this is not the place to look. This is probably quite... No. This could be anything. This could actually be an 8 with a 2 there and a 6 there. That's so weird. So it really is the high numbers that we need to be looking out for. If this is... What do we want this to be? No, that's all seems fine to me. Okay, let's assess this one. If that's a 5, that could be as much as 6. 1 can only go in 3 places in box 1. Can't go there, can't go there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because of this 2-3 pair over here, a 1 on any of these would create a 1, 2, 3 quadruple, which is not allowed. Nice. That's good. This is not 1, 2, or 3. If it's a 2 or a 3... Right, yeah, so the X sum needs to start with a 2 or a 3. Yeah, that's true. So we get a floating 2-3 pair between this and wherever the X sum starts, unless this is just an 8, in which case we don't have a pair. But yeah, so that can't be a 2 or a 3, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8. Can't be a 9 because then it will go off the edge of the grid. 2 is in 5 places in box 1. Nice. Yeah, I think that's possibly more. I don't know. Oh no, no, 2 can't go in there. Okay, so 2 is in 4 places. So we can't have a 2. If that's a 4, then that's a 2 or a 3. Is that a problem? I think it is. Yeah, if that's a 4, that's a 2 or a 3. But now this can't be a 2, 3, 4, so it's a 1, 2, 3, and we get the quad issue again. Okay, so actually we're looking at a steps cell just there. But I don't think... Right, no, it can't be a 7 because that can't be a 2 or a 3. Okay. Yeah, nice. So we're whittling away. If that's a 5, I don't know. If it's a 6, can that be a 3? No. But it could be a... Oh, no, 6 isn't an option either. If it's a 6, then we're putting a 2 or a 3 here. But it can't be a 2 because it would need a 6 afterwards. And it can't be a 3 because this would need to be a 3 to make this X sum work. Okay, right, so 6 isn't an option either. Yeah, okay, we're on the same line, so that's good. So it's probably... So let's try this one then. So if this is a 5, 2, 6 works. Oh, that is quite interesting. No, this doesn't work either. Because then 4 in the row goes here, and what does it go with? It doesn't. Okay, so if this is a 5, this has to be a 3, and that has to be a 1-4 pair. We know the order. And now what's this going to be? Wait, a 1 here doesn't work because this Renban has a 7 on it. Okay, so this is an 8. Wow, okay. That was some serious whittling, but we got there in the end. Nice, yeah, lovely. So this is a 6, which means this is a 7, 8, 9. The middle one isn't an 8, and this is a 1-5 pair. Okay, right, so now this can't be a 5 or a 6. That was some of the options for it. We've got a chance at roping. No, we don't have a chance at roping. Because if we did, this would be a 7, 8, 9 triple, and then this would have to be a 6 by Renban. So we don't have a chance at roping. Which means that 1 of 1 and 6 goes in there. That's not very exciting. 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, got carried away doing deductions that were so obviously not what the setter would have had in mind. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, I can believe that. That's good. That's the only thing that we've got space for. That's 1, 7, 9. So if that's a 3... Well, if that's a 3, then this can't be 3, 4 or 5. It would need to be 6 or 7. Could it be a 7? No, it couldn't be a 7. It would have to be a 6. And then these would have to sum to 10. Is that a problem? I think it would have to be 3, 5, 2. Okay, so 2 goes at either end of here. And if this is... Right, no, surely it's more of a problem if this is a 2, because then this has to be a 5. We get 6, 7, 8, 9 in here. Is that a problem? Maybe it's not actually. 1, 3, 4. Okay, that couldn't be the 1. Actually, maybe this would have to be 4 with a 5, 6. Okay, this is getting into bifurcation territory now, but yeah, I think this is all okay. Don't see a problem with any of this. Okay, so I think 2 and 3 are still both options. Maybe 3 did break. Maybe I needed to think about that a bit harder. That would have been a 6. That would be 2 and 5. There would definitely be a 3 in here. No, I don't know. There's always a 6 on the Renban in row 3. Yeah, I'm willing to believe that, because if that's a 2, that's 6, 7, 8, or 9, and if that's a 3, that's a 6. But if this is 6, 7, 8, 9, this can't be a 7, 8, 9 triple, because that would break that, so there must be a 6 on here. Yeah, there's always a 6 on there, so this is, I suppose, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we can pencil in. So 2 in the row is a bit interesting. Oh no, cheeky ad break. Oh, cheeky ad break and emotional rubber stamp. 2 right emotional rubber stamp, exactly. If this is 6, 7, 8, that's a 9. I don't know, that's probably fine. Okay, should we find somewhere else to look? Maybe this 12 actually, because it must... The digit in the nth cell is at least a 3. And it can't go here. Yeah, 6 doesn't work for here, because then we couldn't have like 2 plus any of those, and we couldn't have 3 plus 2 of those. And 4, yeah, obviously more than that breaks. So we're looking at 2, 3, 4, or 5. I think I've worked out that 1 never works, unless the clue is a 1. That's true, you are contributing more than a bot. Thank you, Lake. You're doing well. If this is a 5, then that's going to be a 3. And it's going to have to be something like 7, 2 or 8, 1. That's probably fine. 4. Can that be a 3? No, that would... No, 4 doesn't work. Because then these two would need to sum to 9, and there are no options available in the column. Okay, so 4 is out. What about 3? Then I think we would need 4, and this would have to be 1, 2, 5, which it can't be. So 3 is out. What about 2? That could be... No, it would have to be a 3. And these two would have to sum to 9, and they would be 4 and 5, and that's okay. Okay, that's annoying. That would make this a 4. I don't know. But yeah, 2 or 5 into there. Yeah, we very much appreciate Lake's presence. Although I did have to warn him earlier. But hey, apparently he's used to it from YouTube, so yeah. If that's 2, 3, 5, 4, that would be 1 and 6. 1 and 6 go in there. would be an 8. That's all fine. Get a 9 in the corner. Okay, there's something mildly interesting going on, which is that this line needs a 2 or 5 in it. It can't avoid having 2 or 5. So if this is a 2, there's a 5 on here. It goes 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6. And if this is a 5, there's a 2 on here. But what does that mean? Lake, I am your father. I like that. Darth Marzo. Okay, this is an 8 or 9. Because based on the Renban it's 5, 6, 8 or 9 and it's not 5 or 6. Okay. Whoever could have pinned the link, Alan Damazi, I have no idea. Whoever it is certainly needs high praise. Oh dear. How was Lego? What did you build? The people need to know. I've heard that on good authority, that the people do in fact need to know. Yeah, column 4, should we think about that? So, right, it's not 1 or 9. It's also not 7. If it's an 8, no, 8 doesn't work. If it's a 6, yeah, again, we're always going to be indexing a 2 or a 3. So if this is a 2, that needs to be a 3, and it's a 1-4 pair. That seems fine. Don't see a problem with that. Built a hot dog truck. Very nice. 2 hot dogs for free. Wow. Excellent. If this is a 6, yeah, that isn't going to be a 2. We're going to run into the same problem. That would have to be a 6, and then 3 just busts the total badly. If it's a 5, 2, 6 I think works. But 3, 1, 4 also works, I think. Yeah, I think there are options. If it's a 4, it's 2, 6. If it's a 3, it's 2, 6. If it's a 2, it's 3, 1, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did say that 2 and 5 were gone in row 9. Yes, I did say that. Thank you for reminding me of my own deductions. Okay, that's good. If it's so, it's definitely a 2 and a 6. Because if it's a 3, it has to be a 3, 1, 4, and that would break this cell wherever the 3, 1, 4 begins. Okay, so there is a 2 here, which I think I'm going to delete, but there is a 6 here, which is a happy discovery. Oh dear. Yeah, let's have a Lego building stream next. That'd be good. So now 6 is in here. Yeah, I'm not actually advocating for a Lego building stream unless you can be very clever with the camera work. Yeah, there's never any pressure to to film things that shouldn't be filmed. But anyway, that's a separate issue. Yeah. Anyway, moving on from that. I've been watching too much TV on unhappy topics. But let's move on from that. Right. So this can't be 2, 3, 4 or 3, 4, 5. So it's either 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6. Right. So now 3 and 4 are gone from the row. Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's good. I like that approach. Random Lego building. That's fun. So in the world where this is a 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3, 4, I think that had to be a 4, 5, 6, and that works. Okay, and if this is a 3, this was a 6, and we had 3, 5, and that was a 2, and that can be a 1, 2, 3. So this is always... I suppose we could have put that in earlier, couldn't we? This is always either a 2 or a 4. Okay. So like 8 and 9 in the row are a bit restricted, but could be better. Oh, this was meant to be a dead easy. I mean, it is relatively dead easy compared to number 17 so far. Everything is, but it's not immediately obvious. Wait, this can't be a 2, because 6 is going to give us at least 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which sums to 27. Okay, so that's not a 2. Excuse me, it's a 3 or a 4. If it's a... Yeah, we can... Yeah, it can't start with a 6. Because 6 digits summed together sum to a minimum of 21, but when you replace a 3 or a 4 with a 7, you're adding at least 3. Yeah, so we're looking at a 3, 4 or 5 as the indexing cell. I'm calling them indexing cells. I think I've got indexing on the brain, but Sudoku on 8s. An 8 in here. Oh, why do we not have a 5 on here? Well, we don't, so there is an 8 in here. There's an 8 in here. There's an 8 in here. Okay. That's good. So something we can't do is make that a 9. Or either of those, or this. Or that can be no, that can't be a 9. No, of course, right, none of them can be a 9 because this just can't be a 7, 8, 9 triple. Okay, so 9 is moderately interesting. Hello, Number 17 broke me. I'll try again. Hello, Skojo, welcome in. Thank you, Carl. Right. Yeah, we are doing a little better on this one than on 17, but I've still only really, realistically got one stream left in me before the judging deadline. Probably Sunday. And I don't want to be doing 14 puzzles in one stream. I'm not Skojo. So I want to get a couple more done. Come on. What do we need to look at? So if this is a 4, what can that be? A 3, maybe? So, right, so this is... It's not 2, 3, 4 or 5. It's also not... Yeah, okay, it's 8 or 9. Nice. Yeah. Right, wow, okay, so this was the place to look. Very, very well spotted. So, we have a floating 3, 4 triple. We have a floating 2, 5 triple. So this is not 2, 3, 4 or 5. It's also not 1, 5 or 6. So it's doubly not 5. So we're up to 7, 8 or 9. It's also not 7. And it's not 8 based on those pencil marks. Wow, nice. So that's doing things. Things that we like. So this is whichever of 1 and 6 does not go on here, and 8. That's good. Thank you for qualifying that with maybe. Yes, 2, 7, and 1 of 3 and 4. Rubbish. We need a 1, 6, and 1 of 3 and 4. If we have a 1 on here, that's not very interesting. Right, if this is a 3 now, then we're looking at 2, 4, or 5. Well, not 2. 4 seems likely. 5 seems also fine. Well, does it? 5 there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too much. Okay, if that's a 3, that's not a 5. Because if we minimise this at 2, 4, 6, 7, then that sums to 24, which is too much. So if that's a 3, that is a 4. Okay. If that's a 3, that's a 4. That's useful stuff. Oh, this being a 2 maybe breaks? No, I'll try again. This being a 2 maybe breaks. Row 7 clue. If that's a 2, then we do have a 3, 4, 5. I feel like we can just put a 4 in there and then we've escaped the box and things are a lot freer. If we do put a 4 in here, what can this be? 3 isn't going to work. 6 probably isn't going to work, is it? Because if those 6 all sum to... hold on, what am I trying? If that's a 4... Yeah, 2 and 3 are broken. 6 would be broken because then these would have to sum to 23, so that would be an 18. So we'd get a 5 in here, and now these would have to sum to 23, which is still a bit difficult. It's still very difficult, isn't it? Those summing to 22 is just not going to work. 5, 2, 3 at a minimum. 6, 7. No, no, it's not going to work. Not going to work. Okay, so this is a 3. This is a 5. We get a 2 there. Oh, I forgot about this one. In fact, this is broken. What have I done wrong? No, this was a 4. This was a 2. This was a... What? No, this might... Right, let's rewind. I'm happy with the fact that this can't be a 4. So it is a 3. Now, these aren't a 3. 2 is impossible. 5, I think, was impossible. So it's a 4. I think I just mistyped the 5 in there. Yeah. So this must be a 4. These 4 sum to 22. That looks a lot more plausible. So now we've got this situation. If that's a 2, then we're looking for those 5 summing to 12, which seems unlikely. So now this is going to be a 3. So those two have to sum to 9, and it's not 7 and 2, and it's not 9 and 0, so it's 8 and 1. Okay, so we now definitely have a 5 on this Renban for what that's worth. We should know that it's a 6. Okay, so those sum to 18 now, without using a 3, 1, 4, 8. So it's either 5, 6, 7, or it's 2, 7, 9. If it's 2... Oh, but this is known now, because this has to be a 1, 2, 3. But that's important, because... Wait, let's go back. This is a 1, 2, 3 now. Are we confident with that? Yeah. Yeah, we are. So this must be a 2. And so that's the version of the world where we get a 6 there, 5 there, and that clue is now done. Nice. Okay. So now that's a 5. Oh, it's all going in now. Yeah, there's some lovely logic. That seems to have to be a 6. I can't remember how I got a 6 in there. Oh, because of this clue being a 4 that's a 2 followed by a 6. Nice. Okay. Yes. This is now 1, 3. Your cat is staring at you as if to say it's midnight, you idiot. Oh, I need a cat like that. It's 3 a.m, you idiot. But yes, thank you for dropping in and being a wonderful person, as always, and sleep well. Yeah, it is another really smooth puzzle. I think the bits where I've got stuck, I don't think I can blame the setter for those, realistically. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, our cat sleeps downstairs. I do have to go down and disturb him because I need to wash up bottles because we haven't got any clean ones. This is all stuff I'm sure you really wanted to know. X-wing on 1s, that's not a 1, so there's a 1 in there. Row 7, box 7, this is a 5, 6, 8. Yes, because it's either 5, 6, 8 or it's 2, 9, 8 to make this sum work, and it's not going to be 2, 9, 8. Nice, so that's an 8, and that's a 5, 6, and that's going to be 2, 7, 9. I struggle to believe that that's going to be a 7 or a 9. I struggle to believe that's going to be a 9. Nice. Lots of struggling to believe things. So that's going to be a 5 or 8. I think 5 is more likely. 1 or 4. Not sure. 1 and 3 go in. And indeed they do go in. 4, 7, 9. And that's... Whoa. That's odd pencil marking, but that's going to be a 9. And that's a 4, 7 pair. Now 9 goes in here. And that can be a 9, interestingly. 2, 4, 7. Not a 2, that's good. Okay, so which clues have we used? Let's do the thing again. That clue is done. I'm happy with that. This clue is done. This clue is done. Yeah, this clue is done, isn't it? 5, 8, 9, 1, 6. Yeah, we did this ages ago. That clue is effectively done as well. So it's and this clue is done. So it's just the 16 left. Okay. So I could believe a 7 in here. So the digit being pointed to can't be a 2. It can't be as much as 5, and it's not a 6. 5 is never part of a 5 cell summing to 16. So it is a 3 or a 4 being pointed to. If it's a 4, I don't think that works. I suppose that could be a 4, 5, 6, 1. That could be a 2. But otherwise, I think 7 there makes a lot of sense, so that we can go 3, 9, 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, this one. Oh, can it be 2, 3, 4? In between the 1 and the 5? The answer is no. In fact, actually, this is just 7 and 8. Okay, so these... And we can't put a 5 on here, so yeah, I believe that this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be... Oh, weird. We get odd, even, but that doesn't tell us what parity that is. That's good, that's fine. But we do have a 7 on here, as well as an 8, so that's not a 7. 2, 3, so 3 in the row? Is 3 in the row restricted? It's there or there. Not sure. Okay. What about this row? 2, 4, 9? Yeah, we'll take that. What about... So are those the only 2 options? Let's just assess everything here. So it's never 1 or 9. 2, 4, 5, 7 are the options by Sudoku. 7 I think is fine. 5 I don't think is fine, because then we have a... So it always has to... The X sum itself always has to start with a 3 or a 4. So if it's here, it starts with a 4. We get 7 there, plus at least an 8 there. Oh, that works if we put a 1 there. But that doesn't work, because then we'd have a 4-1 pair in the same box as a 4. Okay, so this is not a 5. It's not a 4 because we can't start it with a 6. So it is either a 2 or a 7. If it's a 2, that's a 4, 5, 6, 1, I think I said. And that works. 5, 6, 1. But there's always a 4 either there or there. Okay. Oh, this one? 2, 4, 5, 6, 1. Let's just think about that for a moment. That breaks because... I don't want to enter any more digits because I want it to be foreseeable. This breaks because we get that's a 7, 8, 9 pair. We get a 6 there, that would be an 8. 7, that would be 9. Maybe there's something obvious, but I don't see it. There's a 2 there, but that seems... 2 and 4. Oh, what? How do you spot these things? If we put a 2 there and a 4 there... We put a 1 there, a 4 there, now 4 goes over there, but also 2 goes over there. That's crazy. Good grief. I feel like there must have been a different intended step. Because that feels mad. But fair play. You spotted it, so it must be a fair deduction. That makes no sense. That's not correct. But anyway, so these two now have to sum to 12, and they must be 8 and 4, 2, 7, 9. And now we've finished the puzzle, haven't we? That's going to be 8 and 7 to make that work. Oh, that's a 4 and a 7 now. 1 and 4. What I meant was these two have to sum to 12 because that's a 4. Yeah, that looks a bit better now. Okay. So this is a 9, and this is an 8, and a 7, and an 8. That's a 4. 7. Hello, Samu Piano. Welcome in. We are storming through many puzzles with absolute ease, not getting stuck ever, not making any mistakes. This is a showcase of genius solving ability. And nothing else. Nice. Good. Excellent. Good. Yeah, that was a really nice idea, and not too difficult. Although I feel like that maybe because that was the last main deduction. Maybe it was intended to be quite a tricky last one. But yeah, everything apart from that, well, including that to an extent, flowed really nicely. It was lovely logic to that, and I like this new numbered X sums. That's a fun idea. Right, I don't think I need quite as long a break as last time because that did not take me 2.5 hours. So I will hopefully not take too long. Let's just load up the next one so you can all get a head start. No, that's this one. I can even be nice. No, mute. No, oh. And save Ellen DeMasi a job. There we go. I will be back in a minute or so. Oh, and it would help if I actually opened this so that you can all actually get a head start. Cool. Alright. Speed time. Entropic lines and all the indicated diagonals have the same sum. Okay. Right. So, I mean, this is at least 12. This is at most... Oh, no, actually, this one's the better one, is it? No, actually, this one is not the better one. Because we could make this 9 plus 2 is 11. Wow. Okay. Um, yeah. So I think actually this is potentially more interesting. Oh no, I'm being daft. Highlight shortest and longest diagonal. They have a digit in common. Right. So this is the sum of these 7 digits, which is right. There we go. That's forced then. 1, 1, and 1 gets us to 3, 6, 9. So that's a 9. Lovely. Okay. Very nice. The most minimal puzzle of the round. Okay. Yeah, it is very minimal. It's already a pretty swift start, which I'm hoping to continue. Oh, I didn't restart the clock to get rid of my 1.5 minutes of judging. Okay, but anyway, we can probably cope. So now this is the sum of. Actually, no. There's quite a lot of freedom there, I think. Okay. So there's 1 there by Sudoku, so we can't have a 2 or 3 on here. In fact, the 3 in this column has to go in here. This is effectively an entropy line as well. What else? Have we got any more 1s by Sudoku? I feel like we should do. Hold on, what am I looking at? Row 3, hold on, how are we getting this? This must have a 7 as its high digit. What's wrong with 8? It clashes with the small diagonal. Does it? Oh! Okay. I was reading all your comments wondering what on earth you were talking about with lines having the same sum. Okay, right, let's actually read the rules properly. All lines and indicated diagonals have the same sum. Got it. Right. Yeah, thank you. So 1 plus 8. Wait, what? 1 plus 8 plus x. Oh, I see. So if we put an 8 in here, then this digit and this digit are the same. Right, so there's a 7 in here. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that is the smaller diagonal, but I could immediately see that there was no interaction between that and that based on my interpretation of the rules. But having revised my interpretation, we're good. So we are looking at a minimum of. Yeah, it's still between 12 and 17, isn't it? But this is an 8 plus 4, 5 or 6 gets us up to 12, 13 or 14. Okay, so actually this is only from there. Okay, yeah. But actually if 12... Right, 12 is a huge problem. If all the lines sum to 12, they would all be 1, 4 and 7. And that's a massive issue. If they all sum to 13, That feels like a problem as well, but maybe it's not. No, it must be. 9, 6... Yeah, no, it is a problem if they all sum to 13. So they sum to 14. Right. Because if they sum to 13, then we're saying those sum to 26. They have to sum to 19 whilst using one small, one medium and one high digit. And 3, 6 and 9 is only 18. So yes, we are summing to 14. So this must be 1, 7 and 6. This can't be 1, 7 and 6 anymore, so it must be 1, 8 and 5. So that's a 5, that's an 8. Oh, this is so much easier when I read the rules correctly. Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah, these are pairs summing up to 13. Wait, why don't I think we can have a full... No, that's a nonsense pencil mark. Don't know what that was. Column 8 is... Yeah, I mean, we definitely have 3... oh, right. So this is the 149. Right, yes, because it can't be... I'm getting there. I'm still getting over number 17. I'm feeling attacked by it. But anyway, I think we're good. Right. If we put a 3 on here, then we'd be putting a minimum of 5 and 7 on, which is too much. So it must be 2, 5 and 7 is, yes, that's just the only option. So this is now 3, 6 and 8. That's not an 8. Good. 2, so 2 over there. Yeah, nice. So this is fairly low. They must be from 2, 3 and 4 because they can't be a 5 and 6 would be busting the diagonal. There must be a 1 on here, so it's there. Because they sum to a maximum of 8 because that's a minimum of 6. That doesn't have to be a 2. If that's not a 2, then this is a 2, 3 pair. Okay. So this is from 2, 3, 4, 5 for what that's worth. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything blindingly obvious. I keep looking across just to double check that I'm there isn't a deluge of comments saying, oh my goodness, look at this cell, it's obvious. Oh, well, that's quite obvious, there's a 1 there because it can't be there because of the rules. So that's all the 1s. 2s? I mean, that's probably a 2, but we don't know that for sure. Okay, let's think about another line. This is not 2, 5, 7, and it doesn't... Yeah, this line doesn't have a 1 on it anywhere. So if it doesn't... And it also doesn't have a 2 on it, so it must be 3, 4, 7, and that's not a 7. These might be interesting. Might not be. Who knows? We'll come back. Oh, and this doesn't have a 1 or a 2 on it, so this is also 3, 4, 7. Okay. I'm maybe speeding up a bit. So those two, if they're 5 and 8, then 5 and 8 must go in there. That would be mildly interesting, but I think we're good. Yeah, nice. 9 goes in here. Right. Okay, so because we don't have a 1 on here, it must be 257, 248, or 347. What were those options? 257, 248, or 347. Okay. I thought there might be a few more reductions in that cell, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. That's a 4. So that's a 4. So this isn't a 3 or a 7. I mean, what am I talking about? It's a middle or high digit anyway. So it's these things. Oh, that's a horrible pencil mark. I'm not doing that. 3 over here. I think that can still be 5, 8 or 6, 7. Okay. If that's a oh. Right, now I can reduce that because I think I had it reduced earlier anyway. Based on this line. Oh, no, this can't be a 5. Right, so if this has a 2 on it, the 2 goes here. And if it doesn't have... yeah, so if it's going to be something like 257, but it's just not. It can't, because the 2 and the 5 would both have to go here. So 248 is still possible. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not missing Sudoku again, am I? Oh, I am. There's a 7 there. Okay, so that's a 6. Oh dear. Right, 3, 8 and 9. That's going to be a 6. That's not a 3. I can do Sudoku. 3 and 8 go in. In fact, what are these digits there? 3, 5, 8. So these are 2, 7, 9. That's not a 2. Okay. 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 I think we're doing okay. We've had a quarter of an hour. We're doing pretty well. So if this is not a 2, then we're in 3, 4, 7 land, which seems perfectly possible. And if it is a 2, then we're in 2, 4, 8 land, which is also fine. Okay. What about something like... No, I don't want to... Oh. Should we try Sudoku? That feels like it might be useful. There's a 9 here or here in row 4. Row 1, column 8. And row 2, column 5. In row 3. Okay, well I'm going to say... Oh. That's fair. That is a fair assessment that that 6 and 8 are not the same digit. So these 2 digits go here and here, so that's a 3. Nice spot. I don't feel too bad about not spotting that because that's at least a slightly tricky Sudoku spot. So now 3 comes out of here, so that's a 4. Taking 5 out of here because we've lost a degree of freedom along the diagonal. This is now 2 and 8, I think. And now we've lost both degrees of freedom, so this is now a 2-3 pair. So now we can't have another low digit along here. That seems to be a 7 and a 3. Right, that does everything. So this is a 4, 7. 2, 9. That seems to have to be a 2. That seems to have to be a 3. Have we done all our 3s? Apparently not. 3 and 2. 7 for the deets and the doots. Happy pedaling pianist. Oh, that seems to be a 7 and a 2. 6 and 9. Try typing that correctly. 7. Okay, now 9 in row 4 goes there. And that is a 5 or 8. We've done the diagonals. We've done the entropy lines. No, we haven't. We've done some of the entropy lines. We've got this one to go. I think that's it. And then it's just normal Sudoku. These digits are 5 and 6, I want to say. So that has got to be a 7 or 8. I'm going to say it's an 8. So now 8 in this box goes there. 8 in the bottom row is there. That's a 2 and a 9. 5, 6, 9. 6 goes there. 9 and 5. 9 and 3. 6. Oh no, 6 and 9. 7, 6, 4, 7, 8, 8, 5, 5, 8. I think we can. Yeah, we're in GG territory definitely. 4 and 3. 4 and 5, 6, 8. 5. Let's do that. 8, 6, 6. 9, 9, 7, 7, 5. Nice. Under 20 minutes. Yeah, that had a lovely flow to it. Cool. Right, I want to keep going. So, let me do some judging, and we'll be back with this one. Oh, you're on it already. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. You can all have a head start. There we go. Oh, it's another sum of each digit. Sum of the digits along grey line is the same. Nice. Okay, cool. Back in a minute. All right, let's carry on. What's the last day for judging? I think officially I'm not allowed to say, but I think I have also kind of given it away by, well, yeah. It's in the next few days is what's happening. The results will be announced on the 9th of October, and there's a short gap between when judges are meant to have finished judging and the results being announced, just so that we can double check that everything's correct and happy and orderly and all of that. But yeah, I have one stream and I can fit in one more stream over the weekend. Yeah, so this stream and one more, and I've got 13 puzzles to do in them. So yes, let's keep going. Normal circle rules apply. Digits along an indicated diagonal must sum to the given total. That's fine, I can cope with that. Circled values outside the grid are x sums, which give the sum of the first x digit in the row or column where x is the value of the digit in the cell adjacent to the clue. That's fine, and the sum of the digits along each grey line is the same for all lines. Right, this is an American setter. Okay, that's a giveaway. All right, let's do it. Let's go. 18. That's probably interesting later. Well, actually, this might be good. Those sum to quick maths. Come on. 54, 72. Okay. So these sum to 27 more than those. I don't feel like that's going to be where to start. So let's not start there. Hello, Marty. Welcome in. So this is, if it's a 3, that breaks the 21. If it's a 5, that breaks the 16. It's too high, so it's a 4. Nice. How are you doing, Marty? Hope you're very well. So those sum to 17, those sum to 12. That feels important with this. And those sum to 18. That is now at least 5, but it could just be a 6. If it's a 6, then those are 5, 8 and 9 in some order. Not doing too badly. 17 took me 2.5 hours and made me very sad. No, it didn't. It was a brilliant puzzle, but it was brutal. Yeah, now everyone from 13 down to 1 has set a puzzle, so yeah, I've got this and 12 more to go. But I've been reassured that none of them are anywhere near as difficult as 17. I think the hardest ones in this round were 17, 22 and 30, and we've done them all, so... and 21 apparently was quite hard as well, which I can confirm. It was not easy. This is a maximum of 6 and a minimum of 4. I don't think that's putting any pressure on this diagonal, or not significantly anyway. So we're in this world, so it's between 11 and 19 is the sum for the lines, but that's very flexible. What feels important here? This feels... Is it set? Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, is it any better than between 11 and 19? 11 each means that this can be 6, 8, 9. I don't think there's a problem with that. That being 11, yeah, easily, okay. And then 19 each means this can be 1, 2, 4, and again, I don't think there's an issue with that. Is it set? Because this looks very tempting as set. Something like odd. let's do this. Maybe I want different colours actually. Okay, so let's cancel out two of them. Which two do we want to cancel out? Oh no, we can cancel out three of them. Of course we can. What am I talking about? So they're gone. Now those sum to 54. Right, so now yellow. Right, at the moment, yellow is 45 greater than green by the ARD set. So now, whoops, by doing this, green is, well, we know exactly what green is. Let's just do it that way instead. No, let's carry on doing it this way. No, green is 9 greater than yellow now, but green is, well, let's just do 16 plus 17, which is 33. So if we take that away, yellow then becomes 24 greater than green. In other words, those digits sum to 24. Okay, so these sum to 24. Should we have a rough idea what this is? Yeah, that means they're all relatively low. That's at least a 5 and at most a 7. So now these sum to at least, so I want least. No, if that's a 5, these sum to at most 19. Oh, it's not 7 because that gives a 7-9 pair at the end. Right, okay. So we're looking at 18 or 19 here. But these are a minimum. I mean, can we put 1, 2, 3 in here? Is that a thing we can do? If that's a 6, we're on 12, so then these... Oh, that's weird. We can't put 1, 2, 3 in here. Because 4 doesn't get us up high enough, even with a 2 and a 3. That would need to be a 13. A 5 would mean that would have to be an 11. And a 6, 1, 2, 3, 6, means these would have to sum to 10. So I think that's a minimum of 7. Oh, 22 and 6 is... Right, okay, so actually... Right, so if we make this 5, these have to be... They have to sum to at least 8 to enable this to be a 9. Okay, so these sum to at least 8. If that's only 4, then these have to sum to even more. They have to sum to at least 9. And then a further 1. So we're on at least 8, plus at least 5, that's 13. We said that yellow was 24, didn't we? These two have to sum to at least 9. So we're up to 22. So that's a 1 or a 2. I think we've got exactly 1 degree of freedom. Let's just try that. So if this is a 4, I think this has to be a 5. If it's a 4, then those two sum to at least 9 to enable that to be a 9, and that works. So 9 plus 1, we're up to 10. well, a 1-2 pair, so we're up to 12 actually. Those two have to sum to at least 9, so we're up to 21, and then 5 breaks it. So this is a 5, and we get a 6 there. Wow. Yes. Okay. And the 6 takes the degree of freedom. Nice. Is that right? So these have to be 9 plus 6 is 15, plus a minimum of 8, plus 1. Brilliant. Wow. That is... yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. I feel like that's made up for some of my earlier incompetence, spotting that quite quickly that was an hard set. Yeah, nice. I'm happy with that. So now this gives us a line sum of 16, does it? Okay. Whoops. Ah, no, I missed. So that has to be 9, and that has to be 9, because this is minimised at 8, and in fact we know exactly how it's comprised. So these sum to... how do we know it's a line sum of 16? Oh! By row 9. Oh, this is so clever. This is really nice. I know I shouldn't be guessing setters, but like this is the first one that's used set, and all I can think about is Dawlier set this, but I might be wrong. Yeah, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I mean it's such a brilliantly placed selection of lines. It's so good. It's created some incredible puzzles. You've done a very good job there. 9 in box 3 does some work. Oh yes, so these have to sum to 13. Oh, this is 139 then. Is that right? I think so. Because we're at lines of 16 each now. Yeah, good. So that's 2 or 4, meaning this is 3 or 5. That's fine. Oh, what a lovely idea. Okay. Right, so surely... do we know this? If this is odd, it's a 7 and that's a 2. Otherwise, it's 2, 7, 4, 5. No, 4, 5 doesn't work. Or 8, 1. Okay, so it's either 2, 7 or it's specifically an 8 there and a 1 there. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't think it allows much more to happen. Can this be... what should we ask? Should we ask 6? If this is a 6... oh, yeah. Oh, wow. No, this can't be a 6, because if this is a 6, these sum to 23. Those have to sum to 22, and it would be 5, 9, 8. The 5 goes with a 2, and now how are we making this? It's not going to be 2 and 7, and it's not going to be 8 and 1. Wow, okay. Oh, and apparently this line may have been a bit easier to look at, but this is not a 6, so it's a 5, and that does that, which is nice. But yes, let's have a look at this then. So this is at least 2, 2. It's a little bit underwhelming, but yeah, we can increase one of them to a 5. Well, we can increase that to a 5. If we wanted to. But we certainly can't go any higher than that. So I think that's what we're on at the moment. Right, so 5. So these now sum to 17. But we know. Hold on. We know this is 16 plus 1, so 17 is that. That is a 6. And so these have to sum to 11. And they're not 3 and 8, 9 and 2, or 5 and 6, so they're 7 and 4. I think that works. Oh, of course, it is 2 plus 5, because, yeah, 3 and 4 would require another 3, 4. Yeah, good point. Thank you. 2, 6, 8 goes in there, so that's not a 2, meaning that's not a 7. These are 2 and 8. That's good. I'll take that. That gives us 1, 7, and whatever's left, 5. Meaning this is 3 and 4, I think. Yeah, that looks good to me. I probably don't need this yellow highlighting anymore, do I? I'm gonna say we don't. So now maybe it's that diagonal. 2, 8 in box 9 looks left. It does, yes. Nice, and that's going to do all the things. Oh, lovely. Yes, Sudoku doing its thing. 4, 5, 7 works. That's annoying. Otherwise, it has to be 2, 5, 9. 4, 5, 7, 2, 5, 9. Yeah, okay. So there's always an 8 over here. That's fine. There are probably better things to look at. What about this? 2 and 7. Nice. Ah. Okay, so 7, 2, 5 is 14. That has to be a 9. That's 20. Those have to sum to 11, and they're either 7 and 4 or 3 and 8. Let's just put that in. 4 and 7 or 3 and 8. Oh yes, I'm looking at them now. May have been overdue, but yes. Right, and now this has a 5 on it. What did I say it was? It's got to be 5 with 4 and 7 or 9 and 2. So I think we're on 4 and 7. That looks good to me. Right. Okay, we'll take a 4 out, I suppose. So this is no longer 4, 5, 7, 0, because that would break that cell. Alright. If that's a 1, we're struggling. So there's a 1 that side of box 8. We've done... Oh my goodness. That's a 3. I forgot to do that. Okay, so we've done all of those diagonals. Yeah. Thank you, Carl. Good point. If that's a 4, these break because they have to sum to 12, and none of the options are there, so that is a 3. These sum to 13, and there's 7 and 6 in that order. This is, in fact, 1 and 4 go in, that's a 4. This is all just flowing beautifully. It's really nice. I can imagine that had I not been so lucky spotting that break in, I could have spent a long time getting very annoyed with it, but no, it's lovely. And these sum to 16 as well. That's nice. Could have added an extra line. Thank you, Damaso. A pleasure, and I'm very glad to provide a bit of ASMR, or something like that. Yeah, good. It's and you've done a really good job of being present in pretty much all of the streams that I've done for this Skunkworks judging, and it's an honour to have the host here. It's been really nice. Row 4, column 5 is known. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9. Good. So we're in Steps World. Yes, my favourite world. Um, right, let's have a think about... What should we think about? This is 1 of 5, 7 and 8, and also 3 and 9. Let's mark this one though. Let's do 2 and 4 and 6. Not a 4. Yeah, no, it's I, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was really wise to commit to streaming every puzzle, um, but I've really enjoyed it. It's just been it's a big commitment. Row 4 column 1. No, row 4 column 1 plus. Oh, row 4 column 6 is 8. That's a good point. 16 plus 12 plus 9 is, I mean, I do believe you. Yeah, 37. So that's not an 8. So that's a 1 or 3. That's nice. Yeah, that's we're us. Yeah, once you're addicted to Sudoku, you're addicted to Sudoku. Um, there's no turning back. Um, and yeah, it's good. Um, yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. 14. I think we've got a long way to go before that's particularly interesting. Oh, it's probably this, isn't it? Or maybe this. Are those sum to 12 without using a 4? Could be anything. 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 9. No, don't know. I think a few of the other judges have solved them all on stream on Discord, haven't they? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they haven't got through all of them on stream. But yeah, some of the speed of the solving has been very impressive. I suppose my commitment is the most impressive, given that I'm probably the slowest solver out of, or, well, yeah, not the fastest solver amongst the judges. Let's put it that way. There are some very, very fast judges in the team. Yeah, okay, that's good. Well, I mean, I haven't streamed all of them yet. We've got a way to go before reaching number 1. Yeah, it's good. Well, I'm even more determined in that case. If I'm going to be the only one, I'm definitely even more determined to get through them. I reckon we could maybe do this and one more. I want to do 2 more, and then we've just got 10 to do in the final stream. But it is already 1 a.m. Yeah, Chad is amazing. Okay. This is 3 by some tricky maths. Well, it's not 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's either 3, 5, 7 or 9. It's not 5. If it's 7, then those sum to at most 10. No, it's not going to be that simple, is it? Oh, new set thing. Oh no. Well, we know that this sums to 33. Hold on. That sums to 33. This sums to 48. Yeah, okay, let's do what you're saying. So the 18 diagonal. So there's a difference of 15. There's still a difference of 15. Is that right? Oh, in one colour. Sorry. Right. Okay. I see what you mean. So we're adding them together, but we're kind of double counting these. So we can give, like, we can make these an extra green set. No, I don't like that. We'll have a flash. And box 1 in another. So we're currently on 33 plus 18 is 51. Okay, so green is 6 more than yellow. Green is still 6 more than yellow. But we're double counting these. So if we had a 7 here, then this would actually represent at least 14 plus 1 is 16. So if we had a 7 here, this would have to be a 7-9 pair. You're forgiven. It's been a bit of a mammoth stream already, and I still want to try and solve like 2 more. Oh, is it just... Oh no, okay. Something slightly wrong. I'm still slightly intrigued by the idea of doing this, because we've got 33 plus 48. Is that any good? No, this is just kind of taking us back to our original set, I think. I don't think this can be a 9. That's right, isn't it? Because even if this was a 1... Whoops. Yeah, can we rule 9 out of there? Based on what you were suggesting. So, green is 6 more than yellow. Green is 6 more than yellow. So if that was a 9, it's actually counting double. So 9 plus a minimum of 1 gets us to 20. And then... Wait, what? Yeah, no, green is 6 more than yellow, so actually it's fine. It's even more fine than I thought. Yeah, okay. Alright. Never mind. We tried. Right, let's look somewhere else then. Shall we do our thing? That 31 is done. The 22 is done. The 18 is done. 29 is done. 23 is done. And the 23 is done. Okay. So yeah, we can just ignore the bottom right area. Well, the whole of the right area of the board. So those sum to 11 or 9. It's not very good, is it? What are these? No, hold on. What about this? Because these sum to 32. So those 2 digits sum to 13 fewer than those 5. Hold on, let's assign them colours. So yellow minus 13 equals green. But if we add those 2 to yellow, then we know what yellow is. It's 33. So let's assign a new colour. So yellow minus 13. Hold on, is that correct? If we highlight that as yellow and green. So yellow is 13 greater than green. Yellow is still 13 greater than green. So yellow minus 13 equals green. Yellow plus red minus 13 equals green plus red. But we know what yellow plus red is. It's 33 minus 30. So, yeah, so yellow plus red minus 13 equals green plus red if we're adding red to both sides of the equation. But yellow plus red is 33. So 33 minus 13 equals green plus red. So green plus red equals 20. Okay, that feels important. So if that's a 3, how does that work? 359? What's that? Yeah, that works. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Right, you know what? I think what I've just proven is that this digit goes in there. Oh, okay, right. Never mind. I was getting so excited there. Yeah, if that's a 1, then that needs to be 379. But we know it needs to be 379 anyway because 1 plus 7 is 8, which is what's required for the outies. Okay, so I've just gone round in a circle. That is the danger when you're doing set. Oh, I was so excited. Okay. So I don't think it is set. I think we must have missed some Sudoku or something. If this is 9, then those two sum to 8. And they have options. If this is 7, these sum to 10. And they have options. If this is 3, these sum to 14 and must be a 6-8 pair. That doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, if this is 3, we're up to 7, we need a further 14. It can't be 5, 9, so it must be 6, 8. But that creates a 2, 6, 8 quad. Right, so that is not 3. So that's actually maybe a little bit surprising with our sets that we discovered. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Nice. So, that might be interesting. So I mean, what about parity? I think parity might be a really interesting idea here, because we're on an odd total, so these two have to be an even total, so they're the same parity. If they're both even, then that's 5 evens in the row, so they must both be odd, and we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 odds in the row, and that's it. So that has to be an even, and it's not 2, 4, or 6. So we've got a digit. That's an 8. That was not the digit I was expecting to get. But I think it's legitimate. So now, well, surely we can just work out what that digit is. Those need to sum to 17. 917 does the trick. That's a 3. Okay. I'll take it. Yes, nice. Sorry that you had to help us towards that conclusion, Ratfix. But hey. Well, that was more impressive when you felt Rat saw it. When you first saw it, yeah. No, that's fair enough. It was impressive nonetheless, don't worry. I was impressed. So this is just 179. Yeah, we know that now. There's a 1 in there. Is that interesting for this clue? Because now we can't have a 1 in... Well, I mean, that could still be a 1. If that's a 3, though, we're up to 7, and we're not allowed to use a 1 in getting to... Well, it would just be a 2 and a 7. And that's fine. But if that's a 1, then these sum to 11, and it's either 2 and 9, or 3 and 8, or 5 and 6. I think they're all fine. Okay. Should we pencil these in? That feels like, whoops, something. Oh dear. That feels vaguely useful. So these sum to anywhere from, well, 10, 8, or 6. That doesn't feel particularly interesting. If they sum to 6... Okay, right, they're not 6 because they can't be 1 and 5 or 2 and 4. Thank you, Ratfinks. I appreciate the support. That is very honourable of you. And welcome in, Donatello. Thank you. Row 4, column 1 equals 3 breaks. So, okay, so that puts a 5 in here. This would be a 7. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. So, let's just think about that. So this can't be a 3-9 pair because that would put 6 into here, and we can't have 2 and 4 or 1 and 5. So if this is a 3, that's a 7. But then we put a 7 in there, and the maths in row 4 breaks. Okay, so this is a 1. That's nice. So now these... Oh no, that's the one we didn't want. But no, we get a 7 in here, and that's important. Nice. You can be nice. It's wild, but it's possible. No, of course, and I much appreciate it. So if that's a 9, we're looking at... I would say 2 and 6 or 3 and 5. Okay. Not great. And if that's a 7... Well, if that's a 7, that's a bit... No, it's not. It's 3 and 7 or 2 and 8. No, it's not exciting. Let's just fill these in. This is 3, 5, 8, which does indeed sum to 16. 5 and 6 or 2 and 9 or 3 and 8. Are they all available? That's mad. Not sure about that. No, you are a veritable candidate for the nicest person in this community, and it's much appreciated. Actually, I can say without guilt that you are the nicest person in the community, because no one else has bought my daughter a really annoying octopus. It was a very generous gift, and she still loves it. She still loves playing with it. So you're top of the list in that particular regard. Not that I have favourites. Oh dear. 4 over there. No, this is not going to be where to look. If we can't resolve the Sudoku where we've got loads of pencil marks, we're not going to be able to resolve Sudoku over here. We're just not. Oh no. Yeah, we need to send you some annoying toys back. We could just wait until we get your delivery and then just send it back. That would be the ultimate troll. No, we won't do that. We won't do that, I promise. The parity of all cells on the 42 diagonal is known. Okay, even, odd, odd, even, odd. How many odds was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's even. Okay, that's a 4 or 6. that's I would go as far as saying that's not unhelpful. It means there's a 9 in here. Um, well, I don't know exactly when Robin's birthday is, but you did say it was around this time of year, so we will repay the favour one way or another. Although we do have several birthdays of our own coming up, so it will be done at some point. We'll find something daft for you. I'm just highlighting cells here, especially this stuff. Oh dear. Right, come on. What are we looking for? Like a 4 goes in there. If that's a 4, that does a lot of damage, but should we actually add up this diagonal? So we're on 14. We need this to sum to 28. What should we do? Should we minimise it or should we maximise it? Let's minimise it. 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 4. We're on 13 plus 1 plus 2 is 16. Okay, so we've got 12 degrees of freedom that way. 8 plus 5 plus 8 plus 6. 30, we're on to 27 plus 9 plus 8 is 44. So we've got 16 degrees of freedom that way. Oh dear. Right, okay. I don't think... oh, I'm sure she will. I will... Oh, I need to send you more videos of her enjoying the octopus. She does love it. Come on. So 8 column 1 is not 2. You're not reading the rules properly. Fair enough. Oh, you thought that was a diagonal X sum. That's fair enough. Row 5, 5 and 6 column 1 is 1 even, 1 odd. Yeah, I believe that. We've got an odd here, an odd here, an odd here, an odd here, so we must have 1 odd here. But we don't know which odd that is. Oh, come on. It's not going to be the 42. Unless there's some, like, seriously wild colouring that we can do, but I don't think there is. I suppose we know this digit goes into here, but what good does that do? One of these is a 3, and we'll have to go with either 6 and 7 or 5 and 8. Is that useful? I don't think so. I'm struggling. Thank you. You don't have to apologise for helping. Like I did set out with the noble intention of thinking I might be able to solve everything with little help, but yeah, at this stage I just want to get through all of them. So yeah, feel free to give a reasonably generous level of hints. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure really what to look at. I feel like I've looked at everything. Did I definitely look at this? This was either... Yeah, no, it was everything. Everything was available except for 4 and 7. Yeah, sorry, but that was rubbish. There is a 3 in here that goes with either 5 and 8 or 6 and 7. If the if the 3. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't want you just kind of telling me the solution, just step by step. Although, to be honest, at this rate, for the last few puzzles, we might have to do something like that. If there's a 3 on here, so if there's a 3 like this and in here as well, then that's going to go with either 4. Okay, it would have to go with 6 and 7. Let's just try that. So that would be a 7 and a 6. This would be a 5-8 pair. We'd get a 1 7, and then this would be 2 9. I mean, the maths checks out. The maths does check out. I don't immediately see any clashes. Okay, whereas if the 3 does not go on here, sorry, I thought I heard something. I'm going to try and keep my voice down a little bit anyway. If that's a 3-8 pair, we get a 9 there, 9 there. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Is this a problem? A 3-8 pair. If this is a 9, these sum to 8, and they can't be 1 and 7. But they can be 2 and 6. Yeah, they can. Oh, crumbs. But if this is a 9, let's try that. I'm skeptical. No, sorry, it's 7 even is what I mean. So then this is either 2 and 8 or 3 and 7. So this can't be 3 and 8 anymore in this world. This breaks. So this can't be 3 and 8. So it's either 2 and 9. Well, it's not 2 and 9 either, so it is 5 and 6. We have a 3. Yeah. Let's just guess a way round. So if that's a 3, that's a 9. Those two would have to sum to 7. They can't have a 4, 5 or 6 on it. Right, okay. So this breaks. Or maybe the other one breaks as well. Yeah, the other one breaks as well. Okay, right, so how was that foreseeable? So if this was a 7, then we get a 3-9 pair. The 1-9 there means that this couldn't be 3. Oh, that is hard. That's really hard to see. I don't think there's an easier way of seeing it, but we do get some information, which is good. But annoyingly, this can still be 2-6 or 3-5. But this now is not reduced. Well, it's not 5 and 6 anymore. It's either 2-9 or 3-8. Right, and that gives us a floating pair, a floating 3-9 pair. So this is not a 9. This is. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that is hard, but It's a shame because the rest of the puzzle flowed beautifully. And maybe there was an easier way of seeing that. Maybe there was. I don't know. But if there wasn't, then it does feel like a little bit of a bump in the road. 2 lines equals 32. If row 1, column 4 equals 7. Oh, okay. So this would have been 12. So this would be 20. So 24. This would have been 21. But, well, we would have known that that's... Well, no. That's just proving that that equals 11, which we already knew. But wasn't that all kind of... We already know that's 11. I'm not quite sure how that helps. Oh, every possible 20 breaks. Okay, yeah, so it's fair enough. It's just a kind of checking how the digits work out with each other. Yeah, okay. I still find that quite fiendish, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. All right. Good. Well, let's carry on. There's a floating 2-3 pair in here, so these are, I think, 1 of 8 and 9 and 1 of 5 and 6. Ooh. Visionary borderline. Best viewers on daddysfan.com/dmoz. Interesting. Thank you for that. Oh, right, yeah, that's another way to think of it. These sum to 14. Nice. I like that. Yeah, sorry, I won that round. It's still not falling apart, is it? I was expecting this just to collapse once we found the next deduction. This... Okay. What do we do now then? Do we just test things again? I don't really want to. Is there a smooth thing we can do? It's not going to be the 42 diagonal, it's just not. If this is... go on. Oh, 4 in row 6. Oh, that's good. Yes, I like that. That's nice. So now 4 goes there. This is a 5-6 pair now. Maybe that did something. That's a 5. That's also a 5. 5 in there somewhere. Do we just test things? So if this is a 3, we need those to sum to 13. So it's going to be like a 5, 8, or 6. So okay, well it will be 5, 8. Oh. Right. Is it as simple as that? Okay, that's not actually that difficult then. So if wherever the 3 goes, can't go with a 2, can't go with a 3, and it can't go with a 6 because 3, 6 requires a 7, and yeah, okay. So actually, this must be the 3, 5 pair. So now we get the 2, 9. I think now this is going to do some damage. Some not insignificant damage, hopefully. Oh, we've got a steps going on there. Any opportunity for steps. 6 and 8 in there. I still don't know which way round it is. That's crazy. Oh, should we just mark everything? We need 2, 6, 7, and 8 in here, and that's not a 7. Is that it? Really? Okay, right, let's... But we do have a lot more information about this now. So if we minimise this, we're on 11, 17, 26, 31, 34. So there's 8 degrees of freedom if we minimise. If we maximise, we're on 13, 21, 30, 43, 48. So we've got 6 degrees of freedom that way. Really? Okay. If this is a 6, then this is an 8. Oh, that's weird. So are these definitely different? If this is a 6, we get 5, 6, 8. Okay. And if this is an 8, can these both be 8? Is what I want to know. I think the answer is yes. This being 6 breaks. Okay, so it does give us a 6-8 pair. So we're up to 19 here. 28. Was it simpler than that? Row 5, column 1 will have no value. 6. Oh, is it a Y-wing? If it's a Y-wing, I want to see it as a Y-wing. But I can't remember what a Y-wing is, so... Oh, hold on. Simpler thing. 268 triple, so that's not an 8. Okay, maybe that was not very exciting. Okay, so if that's a 6, 5, 6, 8. Oh, let's just do it. 5, 6, 8, and then that becomes a 7. Right. Okay. So if that's these. Okay. Something weird going on here, and I want to be able to see it in the most elegant way possible. But what I can see is that if this is a 6, then 5, 6, 8. This is an 8. So this can never be an 8 because we can't have 2 6s in here. And once this isn't an 8, we can just ask where does 8 go in column 1. Why wing? When you can have wings. Yes. Exactly. Alright, so now we're up to 13. We're up to 22. Plus 5 is 27, so these need to sum to 15. So it could be 1, 6, 8, but it could also be 5, 2, 8. Oh, why have they made this so awkward? This was just wrapping up nicely about half an hour ago. Right, 6 in column 1 goes in here, so no 6 in there. We're being chocolate teapotified absolutely everywhere. Are there any other funny things like that? I don't think so. No, I don't think we're going to find any other Y-wings or skyscrapers or whatever they're called. What is going on? Do I just try something and see what happens? If that's a 6... I bet that will be an 8. I don't know why, I've just got a feeling that's going to be an 8. If it is, then that's not an 8, but it was never going to be an 8. Oh my goodness. If this is an 8, we get the 6 there, 5 there, 6 and 7, we get 5 at the bottom, 7 there, we get a 2-8 pair, 3-5 pair. All of this just gets reduced to pairs. So that's why I'm thinking this doesn't end up being an 8, because nothing can resolve if that's an 8. So I think this must be an 8 by uniqueness, I think. Well, no, if that's an 8, then that's a 6, and then these have to sum to 9. Right, and they would be 8 and 1, so actually it does resolve, yeah. Okay. This being an 8, places 5 and 8 on different lines in box 1. If this is an 8, we get a 5 here. This is an 8, so we get an 8 here. 8, 6, 5, 7, 5. I'm just doing it. 8, 5, 8, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. I agree with that. And now, looking down the column, 7, 5. Yeah, well that's the only place with 3 in the column now. So now that needs to be a 5, and it's not. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so a couple of different ways to look at it once you've committed to the chain. But what was that? So that's not an 8, it's a 6. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this feels like a real shame though, because so much of the puzzle was so elegant. It was so beautiful. And it, like, I mean, the ending of the puzzle is clever, but it's just left me feeling annoyed, because I feel like I could have finished half an hour ago and been really, really satisfied. Anyway, so we're on 19, 28. These need to sum to 14, so those need to sum to 9, and the only option available is 8 and 1. Alright, we've done it. 9, 1, 3, 2, 9, 6, 5, 8. There probably was a neater way of doing it. I am going to give the setter a bit of benefit of the doubt, because the final deduction did have something to do with these sums, which makes me think that we probably didn't need to start a chain from so far back, and maybe there was something a bit cleverer to do with the sums. I don't know, but anyway, we've done it now. And I'm not going to go back and try lots more combinations of things. It was a neat puzzle. It was a really lovely idea to break in, and I guess the problem as the setter is, this final disambiguating clue. You you want to leave it as late as possible. As late as possible. You don't want it to be resolvable from an early stage. But I feel like you've showed off so much lovely logic in the first half of that. It's okay to make this a really obvious diagonal that just gets everything else done quickly. But I don't know. I didn't set it. Maybe there weren't any obvious choices. But yes. Thank you for the GGs. 582 on the 42 diagonal isn't possible. Okay. So having like a 5, 2 and an 8, that would have given... Yeah, okay. I think I can see how that would have clashed with these a little bit. Also, welcome in, Math Guy. Thank you for the comment and the that's... Yeah, I will assume that there was something a bit smoother to get us through the last half of that, but yeah, the first half was so good. Right. Oh, let's have a look. Is this just going to be a nice 15-minute puzzle? Yeah, we're doing it. You're all going to give me lots of help. I would love to just have 10 left for the final stream. Right, so yeah, you get revising. I will get judging. Back shortly. Alright. Let's just do it. That's quite alright. I forgive you, Donatello. Thank you for dropping by nonetheless. And thank you for the GGs, and thank you, Alan Damazi, for being... I need to be careful here. One of the best mods ever. Okay, we like number 12. Okay, that's good. Let's just do it then. Let's just whiz through it. Sequence lines. Grey lines are sequence lines. Constant difference. And presumably we're not bouncing back, so we couldn't have something like 5, 8, 5. That's fine. Okay, so that's just... They're not same difference lines. They are sequence. Okay, and prime little killers. Numbers outside the grid show the sum of the digits on the... Oh. On the diagonal indicated by the arrow, all diagonals that have a sum that is prime have been clued. That's weird, and I like it. But yes, we can start off with a 3 in the corner, which is good. Surely, we can do that, right? Because 72 would be triple 24. And there's 1 degree of freedom. That's not quite constrained. Sequence lines, right, so that's not going to be a 9, is it? And it's also not going to be an 8 because it would require something either side of it. And even a 7 requires a higher number, so that is the 6. Right, there we go. That's going to be good. So these are, whoa, too many things. So that's our degree of freedom taken. So this needs a 7 and a 5 in some order. That's good. Yes, lovely. Agreed. This can't be a 5 because that would break that cell because it would go 5, 7. So we're either going 4, 5. We could go 2, 1. Or 6, 9. And that is going to be 9, 7 or 5 based on that. Row 3, column 3 is the middle of a thing. So if it was an 8, that would need to be a 7 or 9, which it can't be. Okay, nice. So now that has to be a lower digit so that can be a higher digit. Very nice. This is such a weird rule. So those are lowish. That's not a 2, so that's not a 3, but also the other way around. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. But right, yeah, these just have to be 3 and 4 to make the 13 work. Well, can this be an 8 this time? Actually, I think it does have options, doesn't it? It could even be a 9 if these are both 9. Yeah, okay, so it's not going to be 7, 8, 9. I agree with that. But yeah, and I think it could be a 0 difference line. Okay, this is not a 4, so that's not a 7. Alright. And then row 2, column 3. If we go down to a 4 here, that's too low. Nice, 5 or 6. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3 or 4. I think all of those are possible one way or another. Yes, yeah, they are. Okay, that's good though. We do get low digits there. That's not a 2, that's not a 3. Right, and those... Right, so if this was an 8, these would sum to 5. And then these would also sum to 5, and we would require a thingy, a diagonal here. So this is actually going to be a 9. So that's an 8. So these have to sum to 4, and these have to sum to the other one. Okay, so this is either 9, 5, 1 or 9, 6, 3. Nice indeed. Yeah, it's got a good flow so far. It's a fun idea. This 29 doesn't interest me just yet. Okay, am I missing anything obvious? That's 3, so those sum to 10. They can't be 5 and 5 because that would rule out this. Let's just do all the options. They're not 2 or 3, so they're not 7 or 8. And also that's not 3 or 4, so that's not 6 or 7. Is there anything else they can't be? I don't think so. Hold on. We know a bit more about this. This is not 5 anymore, so it's either 3, 2, 1. Which seems fine, or 3, 6, 9. which also seems fine. That would make that an 8, a 1 and a 9. Yeah, they all seem okay. That puts a 5 there, 5. Yeah, that's fine. That all seems fine. Okay. Oh, these sum to a multiple of 3, don't they? So these are either a 5-8 pair, or they have either 6 or 9 in them. And one of 1 and 7, 1, 4, 7 in them. Okay. Not a 5-8 pair by the... Oh, because if they're a 5-8 pair, then that... Right, nice, okay. So this must have one of 3, 6 and 9, but not 3. And one of 1, 4 and 7. Row 1, column 8 is odd. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just is 1, 5, 7 or 9, but it's not going to be 1, so that's going to be 4, 6 or 8. That's good. Using Sudoku. So if that's a 4, then that needs to be 6 or 9. Yeah, and that's not an 8, because then that requires... Actually, am I going... Yeah, that would require a 5 for this to become a multiple of 3. Okay, so that's not an 8, so that's not a 5. Yeah, very good. So, I mean, is it worth... Yeah, okay, that's odd. So, based on the secret of sequence lines, this is also odd. So it's 3, 5 or 9. But we can't have a 7 and a 5 on here. So if that's a 5, we will get a 7 and a 5 on there, so that's not a 5. Where is 8 in box 3? Oh, it can't go there. Yeah, alright. There's no 852, and there's no 864, and there's no 876, presumably. That means... Yeah, this can't be fulfilled, can it? If we have an 876? Yeah. If that's a 9, that's a 6. Yeah. Should we do that? Oh. Fair enough. So this is a 7, and that's a 6. That's probably the easier way to do it. Yeah. Thank you. Right, and if that's a 3... Well, that is a 5 now, so that can't be a 3, so that's a 9. Okay, so this was all a lot easier than we thought. We just needed someone with the mind of Ratfinks to notice that is not a 6. So thank you. 1, 3, 4, 5. So that's a 4. And then 3, 1, 5 goes in order. That's a 1. That's a 2 and a 1. Not a 4, so not a 6. That seems to be a 2 and a 1. So that's going to be a 9 and a 1. 8. 9 to sum to 11. 9. This needs 6, 7, 8 now. This needs 5 and 9. This needs 2, 3, 4. Thought I heard something. This needs those digits, but that's actually a 5, 6, 9 triple. And that's a 4, 7 pair. And that's a 2, 3 pair. Apologies for skipping over that a little bit. Okay, right. What shall we look at next, this one, 6 and 7, maybe. What about... Have we got any other interesting lines? This one's a bit interesting. We're on 5, so we need these two to sum to 2 mod 3. And given that that can be any of them, that means this one can be any of them. But it is only 3, 4, or 5 by Sudoku. Row 7, column 5 is just 8. So 8, 7 would give us 6 here. No. A 7 here. Well, 8, 8, 8 works as well. So if that's an 8, that's an 8. If that's a 7, 8, 9 breaks, 7, 7, 7 breaks. So that's not a 7. And if it's 6, 7, 8, it's an 8. And if it's 6, 8, 10. Okay, so we don't actually resolve those, but that is an 8. That's good. So now, what about this one then? We can't be going upwards. So and we're not staying the same either because those can't be the same. Oh, we do resolve them. Oh, look at box 5. Oh yeah, go on then. Let's use that then. Thanks. So 8 now, fine. So if that's a 7, we could come down to 5, 3. That seems to work. Or could we go 7, 4, 1? That also seems to work. And if it's a 6, we could come down to 5, 4, or... Okay, and that's it. Alright, so lots of options for that one, but that's alright. We do have an X-Wing on 9, so that's a 9. If that's a 9, then 8, 7 works. Well, actually, right, by the secret of sequence lines, that's odd. So where does 8 go in this box? It is there, so this actually has to be a 7-9 pair, and we know the order. Right, that's going to do loads of damage. For 7, hold on, that is just a 9. That's a 5 and a 9. I think we're doing well. Oh. Thank you. I'm sure it was a useful point when you wrote it. Oh, I'm sorry. What shall we look at next? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that just is 4. Okay. That gives us a 1, 2, 3 triple in there, so that's a 5. 5. Don't know. No, not sure. Row 5, column 1 is 5. Because... Oh. 6, 20... Yeah, I agree with that. And welcome in, Dizizu. Very good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh dear. No, please don't shut up. You're very valuable. You're making valuable contributions. Column 3 is done. 2, 4, 6, I believe. So that's going to be a 4. Oh, that's a good digit to get, and that's a 2, 6 pair. Where's the... Oh, that's a 2. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Nice. Right, now this can't be 7, 5, 3 because of that cell, so we get a 7, 4, 1. That's a 1. I think we're possibly going to win this game. I'd be intrigued to know if we have any more negative constraint to consider. I would be shocked if we do. This needs 5, 7, 8, 8, 7, 5. This needs 2, 3, 4, and 6. Oh. No, not going to give me a 4 and a 6. No, okay. The 37 diagonal. Oh yeah, let's do that then. So we're on 28, 29. We need a further 8. There we go then. We need to maximise. And that should be everything then. Did I ever use this 23 diagonal? I'm not sure I did. Maybe I did. I can't remember. 3, 4, and 6. 4, 3, 6. Nice. Yeah, very friendly puzzle. Yeah, just a pleasant, easy flow. I don't think. I mean, I used the negative constraint like once, I think, to get that this had to be a 9. I'm not sure I used the negative constraint at any other point, which is fine. I mean, it's a that's an approachable Sudoku. It's not designed to be mind blowing or difficult or anything like that. I don't think. Just pleasant, just enjoyable, and it was enjoyable. Yeah. Oh, I see. All prime diagonals had to be given. So actually, yeah, it's not a surprise that there are some diagonals I just didn't use. That makes sense. Yeah, and like I don't remember using this 29 either. Fair enough. Yeah, I would have enjoyed more negative constraint, I think. But I don't know, it's very, very difficult to force negative constraint deductions with this kind of rule set. Yeah, it's a nice puzzle. Lovely. I really want to do one more, and then I'll have 10 left. But it's 2 a.m. Can I justify? I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work. I think I can do it. I don't think we're doing anything tomorrow, to be honest. I'm doing it. Right. I'll go judge this, and then we'll do one more, and then and then we'll be good. So your next puzzle to get revising is this. Oh, that's a lot of given digits. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. I reckon we can do that. Yes, let's do this then. It's 3 a.m. Nice. Well, I appreciate the dedication. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, go on. Let's just give the crow one little roll out. And we're back. This old crow doesn't want to roll out. Oh dear. It's funny because Rollout is a rock type fast move in Pokemon, and the closest thing to a crow would be a Haunch Crow or a Murkrow, both of which are, as you would expect, flying types, and flying types take super effective damage from rock. So yeah, I don't think the crow would like a rollout. Quite right. 5.5 hours into the stream. Here we go. Let's do a puzzle. Normal Sudoku rules. Place the digit. Yeah, fine, good. Clone lines. For each grey line, there is at least one other grey line that contains the exact same numbers in the exact same order. Okay. Presumably, yeah. Presumably, we're not told which way. Yeah, basically, the middle digit is the same in both. Okay, I think is what we're learning from that. Okay, and we've just got an absolute abundance of given digits. Right, I mean, is there any normal Sudoku we can do? I'm not spotting anything. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's like I'm getting flashbacks of number 22, but then I'm just kind of filled with this reassuring feeling of all of the clone lines are already there. I don't need to find them. I don't need to discover them anywhere in the grid. They're already there. So it's like this warm, fuzzy feeling of like a storm is going on outside, or in the past, it's gone, and we can just enjoy this one. That said, I'm not entirely sure what to do. So let's think. There must be, because there's an odd number of lines. There must be one set of 3. Like we can pair off some clone lines, but there must be at least one that's a set of 3. Oh, do we have ones? Oh, right, I see. So there is a 1 on this line somewhere. Well, and they're hella interesting, is the technical term. And box 1, right. But they can't be the same as each other. I see. So we need 2 more lines with 1s. I see. Because if we have a 1... Yeah, we can't make this the same as that, or this the same as that. Right, okay. So there's a 1 in here, there's a 1 in here, and they both must map to somewhere else. We can't have a 1 on here, we can't have a 1 on here. We can't have a 1 on here, so these both have 1s on them, is what we're learning from that. Can we put a 1 on here? I think so. That is a good spot. Hello, Scar. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's hard to program into anywhere. But if you... Whoops, let's just... I don't know why it always opens this puzzle. I made this ages ago. If you go into cosmetic cages, you can do that, and then you can write whatever you like into there. Just with that, you can put emojis in if you like. Yeah, the solving tool won't be able to understand what prime means unless you're very good at coding, but you can do that. yeah, you'll have to kind of manually solve it. Computer assistance will not get you anywhere. But yeah, the cosmetic cages are very, very useful. Definitely make the most of those. Row 9 line needs a 3. Oh, that's true. Which can only go on the lines in box 1 or 4. Okay, oh I see. So those are all seen by a 3. Those are seen by a 3. We could get one in here. Potentially. Oh, can we not get one in here? Is that a problem? Yes, because where does 3 go in this box? Lovely. Nice, okay, so I see. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's very nice. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, I mean, if I was setting this, my opening deduction would be trying to find where the group of 3 lines is, because we can pair off clones in pairs. Pair off clones in pairs. But there are an odd number of lines, so one of them must be a group of 3. But yeah. How many different sets of lines can there be? Oh, have we accommodated? How many? We've accommodated for 4 lines with the ones that have 1s on. Oh, hold on. Right, yeah, no, this can't be a clone either here or here, because those 3 digits just see that one. So actually there is a 1 over here, and there is a 1 in here by Dusoku. Okay. That's not a 1, because that would put a 1 just here, and we can't have double 1 on a line. So there is also a 1 over there. Okay. So we've accounted for those. The 1 and the 3 can never share a line. So the 3, this one is a different pair. Is it only 1? Yeah, it is only 1, because we can't pair... Hold on. Yeah, we can't pair any of these 3 with another of these 3. One of them has a single pair over here, where there's a 1. Oh, nice. We would have 2 1s in middle cells. That's a good point. If that was a 1. So we have a 1 pairing off, not tripling off, pairing off with one of those. We have that one pairing off with one of those, and it can't triple off. I don't think. No, it can't. We've got a 3 somewhere, one of those 3, pairing off with this one, and it can't triple off. So this and one of these 3 must all be clones. There we go. Let's just give that a peach colour. Row... hold on. Row 8, column 5 is not a 1, based on box 5's 1. which is in here, and it's not there. Right, so if that's a 1, that places 2 1s on the same line. Nice. Yeah, we've got a nice little pattern there. Only row 4. Right, yes, of course, because we can't make a peach quadruple because peach is a triple. Nice. So that involves 3 of those 4 digits. And it can't... Yeah, and it must be both of those digits. So those 2 digits go over here. So one of them is a 5, and it's not that one. So there's a 5 there or there, and there's a 5 there or there. There's a 5 in peach. That's all we're learning from that. That's good. Can this not be a 1? My instinct is that it can't. If that's a 1, then we get 2 1s on ends. Oh no, that works. If we put them there. Oh, that's weird. Very strange. Okay. Alright. So, what else do we know about peach? It does not include... Yeah, 7 in this box is not in peach, so it goes over there. 2 in box 7. 2 in box 7. Via 2 in box 3 goes... Wait, what? Sorry, box 9. Okay, right. Yes. Thank you. Well... No, 2 can't go in peach, of course, right. So yes, 2 goes in there. Nice. Now we can think about 2 in box 7 a little bit. Not much, though. Good. So 3 can't go in peach. So 3 in this row goes here. That's good. Your 3. Oh, this one. It goes over here, but I'm not sure where. 2 on the column 8 clone. Oh! Right, this does go with one of the diagonals. Oh, that's nice. So, and it doesn't go there or there. So I would never be able to set so elegantly with given digits. So one of these is a 1, but we kind of knew that anyway, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But that's lovely. So the lines we've in fact, actually, let's pair these off so we can do pink and pink. That one will go with, well, I suppose we know now, teal and teal, and then we can have blue. What a strange colour scheme. What about red? No, I want blue. I'm going with blue. Okay. Yeah, nice. So we do have a 3 over here. 5 in row 9. Doesn't... Ah, nice. Doesn't go in blue and it doesn't go there. And it is in peach. So that's nice. That gives us a 5 on the end of that line. So I think it's like... Yeah, so this is now just normal clone Sudoku, isn't it? Except we're not told which way round the lines go, but that's still okay. Middle of peach is 4 or 6. It's not 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, I'll take that. Excellent. What about... So it's just a case of spotting things now, isn't it? And some people are quicker than others at doing precisely that. 2 in row 3, excellent spot, is not in blue. Not there, so it's there. Good. So 2 in row 1. That's a lot of 2s. Yeah, we've done the 2s. Nice. Okay. Spotting things, come on. If that's a 7, those are 7s, and we resolve our 1s. Okay. Ah, right. If the middle of peach is 4, then where does 4 go in box 2? It's there, but it can't go there. So actually it is a 6 in the middle. Nice. I'm sorry, Ratfinks. Thank you. That was an excellent spot. Good. So now this is 4, 8, or 9, I think. I'm sorry. Oh dear. 1, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean this is 1, 4, 8, 9. Let's just do that. 1, 4, 8, 9, but that's not 1 or 4, that's not 9, that's not 1. So that's 4, 8, 9 as well. If that's 1, 4, 8. Can that be a 4 or an 8? Maybe. 6 is 6. Oh, nice. 6, nice. Good. Helps with the 1s. It does indeed. 1, 1, 1. So that is a 4 or 8 now. That's nice. No 4 in pink by a row 3 again. Yeah. I see. Okay, so another way to ask the same question is where does 4 go in row 3? And the answer is over here, which means that's 8. Lovely. So now we do get the 4 there. That's done. 3, 7, 9. We should be on the home straight. So this is, well, that is a 4. That's a 4, 5 pair. That's an 8, 9 pair. So we should have a 7 in here somewhere. We'll come back to it. That's a 9 and a 4. I think we're doing well. 1 is at the end of teal. Blue. We must know things about blue. 3, 6, 7, 8. It's got a 6 on it. Not in the middle. Oh, a 6 there. And a 6 there. Okay. And it's got 3 and 1 of 7 and 8 in it. I guess we'll find out. This doesn't have any even digits on it. So that one is a 7 or 9. And that's a 5 or 9, I think. Oh. Let's just check that. So it's not 1, 9, 3. And why did I think it wasn't 7? Yes, because of this 7 over here. In fact, we should just be able to do this, right? That's a 7 and that's an 8. So this seems to have to be a 5. Lovely. Oh, this is 9 apparently. Oh, because there's a 7 down here. Yeah, fair enough. So we get 9's done, and that's an 8. That's a 9. So this could still be 7 or 8. 3, 7, and 8 in here. Oh, that just is a 7. Okay, fair enough. So so this is now a 3, 8 pair. So that's the 8. That's the 3, 3, and 8 go in. 3 and 8. Whoa, 8 go in. This now is a 7 to complete the row. We need 3, 4, and 6. 4, 3, 6. We get a 7 there. It's been a good stream for threes in corners, actually. I don't think number 17 had one, but I think we've more than made up for that since then. Go on, what's this? 4 and 9. Yeah, we know that now, and that's going to do that, giving us a 5 and a 7 and a 7. 7, 4. 4, what do we want? 3 and 8. This should be 1, 7, 5. Nice. 20 minutes, not bad. Yeah, that would have been a nice pattern for 33 and 34. No, 33 and 44 to be clones as well. But yes, temporary ceasefire. Yeah, it's going well. We've got through a good amount. What are we on? A 6-hour stream. Good grief. That will do, I think. So we've got. How many did we actually do? Because I mean, depressingly. Oh no! I've just clicked on Ruffles. No, don't give me Ruffles. No, I want me back. Give me me. Hello. Okay, we're back. Right. Anyway, yeah, 6 hours to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7 puzzles is not bad. Oh no, it is only 6. You're right. It is only 6 because I did 16 last time. Okay, so I need to do this and 4 more puzzles. In the next stream. Okay. Yeah, I will need all the help I can get. Yeah. Yes, Carl, it is done. I'm not staying up beyond 2:30. I'm going to bed. That was a lovely puzzle to end on. Let's get rid of some of these tabs, eh? We don't need all of these. We've done well. Thank you so much for all the help. There is a 4-star puzzle. Okay. Yeah, but you're all going to give me lots of generous hints with that 4-star, aren't you? Anyway, yeah, thanks all very much for the help, for the company, for the everything. It's been another huge amount of fun. The final countdown, I'm anticipating Sunday. Yeah, I'll see which day works best. It's, to be honest, it's probably no. No. Well, I guess I'm raiding someone else then. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. I mean, who do we even raid? Actually, you haven't finished your stream yet, technically. You only raided me. Leave your stream open for a moment. Yeah, shall we have Chatty Cathy then? I don't know much about Black Myth or Stardew Valley, but we can all go and say hi to Chatty Cathy. Yeah, so Sunday is likely. A typical Isaiah special, by the way. Right, yeah, that's right. Sounds 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 very like him. Yeah, I will see you all probably on the rainier of the 2 days over the weekend, but more likely Sunday. Um, clipping a clip. Oh dear. Right. Anyway, let's go raid Chatty Cathy. Thank you all so much for the stream. Thank you Ruffles for the raid. I do appreciate it. But you can go away now. All right. Good night. Good night all. Sleep well. Bye.